over the last 3 hours. See. Okay, so here, I'm gonna show you. Alright, so this is what's going on. For the past 3 hours, Scott Ogalagher is trying to use my free time as a tool for his company. Right? If you're a taller person, there's no way that a guard, a smaller person, can't get by you. Right? So, I'm doing this to show that on the regular camera view, they can play defense. On the side camera view, they can play defense. Their offense works at a 90 clip. It doesn't matter what height, weight he is. I can't break down anybody's defense, and this is a slasher build. 90 driving layup, 90 driving dunk, 90 ball handling. He wants me to turn it up to 95, but if I can't use the player, and I'm turning off that shit now. If you can't upgrade the player, there's no reason to go to 95. If it doesn't work on 90, with 90 speed, 90 driving lane, that means everything's lined up. He's got an 88 dunk, 88 mid-range, 88 shoot off the dribble, 88 pass. All that's lined up. Same restriction on everything. Right? On the regular camera view and on the side camera view, they can use the defensive timing that they already have programmed in the game. The moment I switch the camera upside down, he has to work inverted on the new timing. So in order to put defense in the inverted camera, he would need me to plug in or do the moves or play defense first. Right? Until I play defense on an inverted camera, they can't do anything. Now, in the middle of me being penalized for not helping other people use the game, they get to come out and be the best versions of themselves with no responsibility to their goddamn workload. He just spent 3 hours trying to force me to either play defense on a regular camera view, make as many mistakes as I need to, because he needs reps. Because nobody's telling him to sit here. I'm going to show him in a minute. He can leave whenever he wants. He is choosing and making a concerted effort to follow, stalk, humiliate, torture. He just spent 3 hours sabotaging me. Now the first game that I switched from Twitch to YouTube because it saves the video, the first game is this, and I could quit right now. He just put the same guy back in here. What I think is funny is that he will put them on the court knowing that they are cheating, give them every opportunity to succeed because he doesn't need anything from them. They get to be the recipients of everything they're stealing from me. They don't have any responsibility to their workload. And still, he goes out of his way to let people cheat at my expense. None of them have to do any of it. Right now, he's just trying to kill time because he knows I'm going to bed at some point. This is what he's going to do. Here, yep, take that off. Because I noticed when I turned on the break starter badge, whatever the fuck that is, where you can speed up in the backcourt, downhill, whatever the fuck it is, it improved them. Watch. Oh man. He pretends like this archetype can't break down anybody's defense with the badge enhancements. How do I turn them off? have to have some horrible. Let's try this. So, because I won't play the game in a way that he can use me, he has spent the last 3 hours trying to kick me offline, which is funny because nobody's telling him to watch it. He can leave whenever he wants. I can't. All he's got to do is go back to doing it the way he did it before he knew me. But it's easier this way, so I have to be subjected to this. Everybody else has to be handcuffed to it. Because it's easier. So what I want you to watch is when every other player on this court is running up court, the direction that they're running in, the ball stays in the same hand. It never changes. Smaller guys, he's bigger than him. Look how quickly he blew by him. See the defense he's able to play on this camera view? They can play defense. There's nothing wrong with the timing of the game because they're shooting at 100 clip. I know. And then it's the way he's pulling me the other way. Because I don't understand floor spacing, apparently. Same hand as the drive. See? He cheated. Sorry. You did it early enough to where it didn't affect the shot. Just to show that everybody happens. Let's see how often it happens to other people. trying to freeze me to get a turnover. Every time you see a lag, that's Mike Wong. Scott Ogalagher would have no reason to lag out of the game. He wouldn't get anything out of it. Every time you see a lag, it's Wong. So right now, they're trying to kill the stream because, sorry, like they do on Twitch. YouTube doesn't delete the videos. I'm going to give you one more game because he tried to hide the fact that they're able to play defense on the regular camera. I'm going to get you one more like that, and then we're going to switch cameras and I'm going to show you what this is all about. This is what's happened today. Because I won't play the game in a way that he can use me. But nobody's telling him to watch my games. Nobody's telling him to sit through 6,000 games. I can't defense. It's the fact that you're willing to do it. They don't have any responsibility to anything they need, and because they don't need anything from them, I think it's crazy that they get to operate with impunity. So right now, my stream is going. It's saying that it's not available. So save it. I'm not gonna do it. He just stopped the stream from going, so I couldn't record what he's about to let this guy do. There are 2 people in the locker room, but I'm gonna show you that when I save the fucking video. That he's willing to, every time I touch the ball, he does 4 or 5 things on every possession to sabotage my play. They take whatever timing, like if there's a move that I'm doing that goes through, they take the timing, plug it in the game, give it to them. They don't have to do anything. They just get to be the recipient. He spent 6,000 games sabotaging me, but then will allow back-to-back games for a cheater and a glitched out player. He's got no responsibility. He's taller than me. There's no way I can't break down somebody taller than me. Good job with the help defense computer. You see what I mean? He's willing to put this amount of sabotage in every possession I trust. He just killed the stream so that nobody can watch what's going on. Like, He thinks he can center me, keep me in this hole until I do what the fuck he's gonna. Man, it's crazy because I don't want to be a part of it. He can leave whenever he wants. The fact that you're following me, I know that's not gonna do. No, it's off the dribble, all of it. The absurdity of me not being able to get by a guy who's already obviously at a disadvantage because he's taller. There's no way he can keep up with a guard. Look at that. In and out right. Turbo. Because of the defense. He's trying to hide me showing that everybody can play defense on this camera and the side view, right? The only time and the only person who's at a disadvantage when I flip the camera upside down is him, Ogalagher. And he's only at a disadvantage because he thinks that he can sabotage every time I touch the ball. But then I'm going to keep playing to help you get the timing to increase and improve your game. I'm not doing that. On this view, look at him. That's a computer, so it doesn't fucking count. Everybody can play. It's like, it's so funny, man. I don't have to do anything, but because I can't use it. Look at this. In and out left. Double. Even if there are two people watching, the fact that you're intentionally sabotaging my opportunity, my reputation, and my channel as a joke, you can leave anytime you want. Nobody told you to hack my system. Nobody told you to fuse our systems. Nobody told you to do any of that. Because I don't want to be subjected to it. Nobody told him to hack my system. Nobody told him to fuse our system. It's like, if I didn't have control of his system, he would probably left a long time ago. To me, you chalk up your losses and you go back to doing the game the way that you did it before you knew me. I played this shit for 7 years, and I never had to enter into any kind of arrangement with the 2K devs. Look at this. Without the glitch monkey, then it's the help defense computer. Watch how often it happens to somebody else. No. I don't have to do any of that. And at the end of this game, you know, you're going back to the inverted camera. No badges. In and out right. Put all computers to hide the fact that they can play defense on this camera. It's all good, bro. It's all good. left. See how he switches hands? I'm driving to the left, and watch how often that doesn't happen to anybody else. I'm driving to the left, and as soon as he takes the first step, he changes the ball. Changes the ball hand. I can show you in the career mode, but I'm not doing that. In and out left. I'm not adjusting around it. It's your choice to do this. 5 years, I'm trying to get away from you. You follow me, trying to kill the stream so I can't record what you're doing, protect myself, or get out of it. I just streamed for 3 hours on Twitch. The moment I turn it on fucking YouTube, they're trying to pretend like there's not enough internet connection to let it go through. Doesn't matter, I'm still gonna save it. Can't even tell you I am. It's crazy the amount of energy he's putting into this. To subject somebody else to this type of torture. I said years ago I don't want any part of this. You should have left the moment I said no. But you had already hacked my system, already fused your system, and you couldn't leave me in control of your shit. But that was 5 years ago. If you needed your system back, there was a way to get it back. You chose to sit here for 5 years and humiliate me as a joke, bro. At the same time that you're using me, you are actively going out of your way to humiliate me and to ruin my chances and opportunities in this billion-dollar industry. You aren't doing it to anyone else. They don't have any responsibility to your workload. You don't need anything from them just because I'm faster, more creative, more prepared. You could have did the same things I did to get good at basketball. This is what it is. 7 of 44 is what I just sat through for 5 hours. Shoot 60% through 4. That's the thing I'm saying, dude. That he's going out of his way to do this to me because I won't help them cover up the mistake of fusing our system. I'm not giving him his system back, right? He could have got out of this when he left 2K. He chose to leave 2K, go to EA Sports, take another lead position job, and to still hack my private property again to force me to do his workload, because nobody's going to care what we're doing to one fucking nigger. Ogalagher left the same situation that's happening in 2K, took the job at EA, and must have thought he could hack my system without it fusing, and lo and behold, he tried it again, and I've got EA as well as 2K. You can stop doing this anytime you want. You can tell you enjoying it. Watching you adjust around, trying to hide what you're doing, means that you are aware what you're doing is wrong or illegal. I don't think you have any kind of moral compass. You set alarms, notifications to know when I'm online so that you can take time out of your day to humiliate me, to ruin my reputation. You aren't doing this to anyone else, and there would be no need to do it to me if you would have asked first before you took over my system. I could have went along with it. I could have helped you get out of it. But you took the wrong approach thinking you could force me to do it. Instead of respecting my talent, recognizing that you needed something from me. You thought you could whip me into submission. 5 years, I'm spending all of my time trying to figure out how to get away from being tortured, humiliated. Just trying to get away from it. And you are willing to follow me through 6,000 games. Shoot 60% through 6,000 games. To remain in close proximity because you want some. You can stop this anytime you want. Y'all put this game out for 7 years and I didn't have to do anything. You didn't even know me. And now you know I exist and you know how easy it is to just let the nigger do the work. And it is, it's infuriating that all I'm trying to do is get away from it. Not only does he kill the stream to stop me from recording it, having proof of what's going on, but he's trying to make it to where I can't leave. I stopped playing 2K because I didn't want to be this whipping boy. I come over here thinking he's not going to do the same thing because I don't have control of his system. There's no reason to retaliate. And then he did the same thing. Fused the system, can't leave, and feels that he can whip on me. Don't touch anything. Be a good nigger. You've had 6,000 games to fix this shit and get what you were gonna get and leave. At what point do you leave? Man. Every play he does 5 things to make me either miss the shot, slow down from getting up court, push the ball to keep the ball out of my hands. Like, it's like that doesn't happen to any one of them. Man, let's just do it to me. Like, I'm not changing anything. I could change the button configuration. I could change the goddamn speed. I could change the size. Man, I could do all kinds of shit. And for 5 hours, because he's choosing to watch me. He wants to get something useful out of the time. Nobody's making him do it. He can stop anytime he wants and he can leave. Making a choice to sit here and, man, he can stop doing this anytime he wants. If you need something, that's not how you ask for shit. And even if you did, I wouldn't help you do anything. I will always work against you. I will always go the opposite way. Because I told you to leave a long time ago. The fact that you're still here doing this shit, antagonistic, that means you are enjoying it. And that this is a racially motivated crime. You ushered the white people under the table after he snitched you out for cheating. Paid him 80 fucking grand the entire time you were doing this to me, every second of every day. They got breaks. They got paid. Look at that. Every second that I've been online the past 5 years, one of the devs have been on the court. None of y'all have to go through that. To hide the defense. Watching you adjust around it to try to hide what you're doing. I'm gonna call it out. It's not bugging me. I don't even want to acknowledge that you're doing this. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be part of this. I don't want you reacting. I don't want to be the focal point of your anger. You're angry with yourself because you should have asked first. You saw what 2K did, quit the situation half through, and still came over here to do the same thing. I got no sympathy for you. None. I'm not gonna kill you because I wouldn't feel like killing you if I wasn't in this situation. You can do this for 5 years. Every second of my free time spent being some whipping boy humiliated. This is a lynching, straight up and down. Look at it. They don't have to do anything. The ball never fumbles, never changes fucking hands. The turbo registers when it does. It's like, watch it. See the defense? He's able to stay in front. Because I don't have to do anything, dog. Like, there's already old timing in the game. Like, this is so fucking funny, man. I cover all their mistakes, and you act like they can't. Man, I can't even tell you, dude. And them not have to do a thing. They don't have to get embarrassed, whipped on, humiliated. It's like they get to operate with impunity. Just because they don't need something from them. See? This is what this is about. When I change the inverted camera, it's a different timing for every camera angle. You can't put defensive timing in this side for my team, which is upside down, unless I do something first. Watch. He just had the other channel where it wasn't inverted. He could have used the timing. Everybody could have played. Because I can't use his time, I'm not going to let him use it. I'm not going to let him play. It's like, it's crazy being subjected to this. Because he can stop anytime he wants. But I gotta sit through it and try to figure out every day. Go to work, pay the bills, and try to figure out a way to make this stop. While he just gets to apply pressure, go out of his way to enjoy torturing somebody. And you're right, that's what I'm struggling with. To make sure every game, 30 minutes on, he just got 1 point. Drag out the process of my player upgrading until I do something that they can use. This motherfucker has monetized my life into a use for his company. And I'm telling you, I ain't never been madder in my life. But I'm not going to risk all of the consequences that come with me reacting like that. I would not feel this anger if I wasn't in this situation. I've been trying to get away from these leech motherfuckers for 5 fucking years. They have followed me through 5 different apartments. They've hacked 4 different phones, the computer, the Wi-Fi extender. Like, the energy that they're putting into this is infuriating because I don't want to be a part of it. It's like they're trying to nag me into making a mistake, but I wouldn't be feeling this if you weren't doing it. If you would leave right now, I would have no emotional feeling towards you whatsoever. You would never even pop in my fucking head. I have to acknowledge what you're doing because you won't leave. And every time I turn on the system, I can't play other games. I can't watch Netflix. It's like they're trying to put me in a hole to where if I try to do anything, I spend the time doing it. I don't have any free time. I go to work, I come here, I might watch 2 hours of fucking TV. There are no breaks, or I'm sitting in front of the computer trying to get this lawsuit thing going. I don't get free time. I don't get breaks. Like, it's crazy. And still, I'll never accept this as a reality. I don't care how much effort you're willing to put into keeping me in this situation. I will never accept it, and I will never give you your system back. Never. Yeah, at some point NBA Live's gonna kill the fucking server, and I think that's when you're gonna put out your part game, thinking that that's gonna be the connection. So, like, I got what, 8 months tops. It's all good. I'm just trying to get away from it. I didn't ask for their system. Now watch it go in. He couldn't create his own shot. He shrunk the court to stop the ball from going somewhere else to force it back to him. Right? Look at that. See how if the ball changes hands, it's a specific. I'm going to show you after this. I'm going to show you. See? Inadvertent ball switching. When the ball switches hands or direction, it's a specific move. Right? Any time that there's not a specific action, it's Scott Ogalagher trying to put some kind of disadvantage in the fucking player. He's either switching hands in traffic. See that? Never changes until he does something specific. See? He's driving left. The ball doesn't just magically go left in the middle of a right drive. Look at him. Driving right. The ball never changes hands. Can't play defense yet. But nothing can happen until I put the defense in the game to allow them to do it. But they get to shoot at a 90 clip, and I get to get 5 fucking sabotages for every time I touch the ball. Or they push the ball to keep the ball out of my hands. But you can do this on another court. Nobody's telling you to get on the court and do this. You're making a choice to surround me with sabotage and hate, and I don't want to be a part of it. You can stop doing this whenever you want. It's funny. To you. I don't want to be a part of it. See how many times it happens. How many times they will push the brake to keep the ball out of my hands, take all the shots to not include me, to drag out the fact that if he can't get anything out of this, I won't either. But I don't get anything out of it anyway. I'm just trying to kill time to go to sleep. Okay, so right now I spent 5 hours taking this shit. Right, I just changed the button configuration and I changed the joysticks. This is what he wants. He wants me to turn on that so he can use this time to adjust it before his season starts. He's got to attack left, right? Before he was steering the player with the left joystick, breaking it down with the right. Now he's got to break it down with the left and steer with the right. That's why it looks like that. And I could have done this all day after spending 5 hours going 7 for 45. I could have did this all day. I don't want to engage with you because I don't want to be a part of this. You are enjoying doing this to me, and I'm just trying to get away from you. You're right. You're making me angry because it's constantly antagonistic. You're challenging me in a way that nobody ever has. Like just baiting me into a reaction, but I'm reminding myself that I would not feel like this if I wasn't in this situation. You're not going to get a reaction out of me. I will sit here through all of it, knowing that you will be held accountable. 0 points. Let's see who else had that. 43 minutes. He's had 1 point in 3 games. 0. I just turned it off. Because that's what he's trying to do. Get me to react. Like, he could have left. There's no reason to sabotage on the regular camera view. Because they can play defense and the goddamn offense works. And he's not at a disadvantage. But while he's here, he wants me to do more so he can use it. No. If you do anything to try to fucking make me do anything other than I want to do, you're going to put yourself at a disadvantage because you're going to work upside down. Nobody's telling you to do this. It's fucking crazy, bro, that I have to sit here through this. I have to find a way out of it while he gets to sit here doing this, laughing, enjoying it. I'll sit through it all. I played this shit for 7 years and never had to go through 1 second of this. Until you needed something. You're right, it does makes me want to kill you. Because of the constant antagonistic shit. The fact that you can stop anytime you want to. You're choosing to do this, and that challenge is making me want to kill you. Because I don't want to be part of it. 5 years trying to get away from this, and you get to do this every day. It's tiresome, man. I'm tired of it. Like, I don't want to, I don't want these people around me. But then I can't make them leave. If I turn on the system, I can't use the other games. They're automatically linked to the joystick. And play Netflix and move it. They kill the fucking internet connection because I'm linked to your joystick, so you can't move it. Like, man, you're right. That is it's bold, it's arrogant, and man, in and out left, front right, lag after he broke him down, found the face a meticulously timed lag. He's lagging the whole time. I can't move. I'm trying to go back diagonal left. He's trying to kill the stream because YouTube saves them. What's pathetic is that I have to sit through this privilege, sabotage. You trying to ram down my throat what your opinion is of black people and how you think I should be acting. I have to be subjected to sitting here through your opinion. Going out of your way to stay in my life because you put your company at a disadvantage by violating my private property. This is the fourth demigod he's put on the court. The first two games he got one touch to keep the ball out of his hands. The next game he lagged out. It's 48 minutes in and those are the 4 games. I'm not doing anything else to tune this shit out. I swear to God. I keep doing that so that I get some kind of separation. Nobody can deal with every day being like that. You can tell that they're trying to kill me. To constantly bombard somebody with sabotage and hate, to go out of your way to humiliate somebody, to stop me from having the same opportunities as everybody else. It's it is, man. It's but I'm used to doing shit by myself. As much as I don't want to be a part of it, there's zero chance that I back down. It didn't happen 3 hours. I've got a stream for 3 hours. That didn't happen. You had the other camera. I gave it to you for 3 hours, and you chose to let them shoot at a 90 clip. I couldn't break down anybody, smaller, taller, it didn't fucking matter, but they can. 90% clip, the ball never changes hands, you're never driving right and the ball ends up in your left hand. You see this, it's like they don't have to do any of it. They get to enjoy their day, bro, not be subjected to this. Every day they get to do it, and I had a fight off. But it's not gonna work. We're gonna figure our way out of this, and I'm gonna hold you accountable for the amount of time that you kept me into this and the amount of energy you put into this. I wouldn't want to kill you if I wasn't being subjected to this constant onslaught. Bullshit. Push the brake. I know. To keep the ball out of his hands, there will be a lag, there will be all kinds of shit. Like, look at him. give me the ball. No. They're fucking with you because they don't like black people. See? Got 3 minutes for I save. See? He just did it to him. But watch, see if it happens to anybody else. And he did it at a point where it was way ahead of the line of truth. So it's like you can let it guide you to the next spot before you have to make another move. When I do it, it's the moment you take a step in any direction, the ball changes to the opposite hand. Go ahead. 53 minutes of y'all putting 3 demigods and 2 motherfuckers pushing the brake, taking both of the shots to keep the ball out of my hands. It's wrong. DDoS attacking the IPN. He's trying to kill the stream is what he's trying to do. In Twitch they can. They do this enough, it'll sever the connection and kill the stream. That's all he's trying to do. Oh, stop playing. You're gonna look silly. Do you see the angle that the computer put himself in? I showed him that spot. Because he can't do anything if it's inverted. That's why he's trying to kill the stream. If you don't want to play defense, you don't want to stop changing the camera, and do it in a way that I can use it, I'm going to lag you out of the game and kill the fucking stream. Watch. That's all this is. All you got to do is stop interfering in the game, and then everybody could play. Everybody could play defense. There wouldn't be no need to change cameras. None of it. You're doing this to yourself. You are not going to force me to do anything. You're not going to manipulate this situation because I don't want to be a part. I don't want you here. How could I possibly allow you to pressure or manipulate my decisions when I don't even want you here? Why would I do that? Hey, man, this ain't gonna work. Here, bro, stop playing. You can smoke, man. Man, you do this. You have a choice, bro. You can stop this anytime you feel like. You are choosing to do this. Tune out being tortured. Damn, this is crazy. A crazy situation, dude. That they can put this much energy into doing this, and I have to tell me on what planet, man, somebody can stalk you for 5 years and have the police tell you it's a civil matter. crazy is the amount of shit that we have to deal with that y'all just excuse and normalize the treatment of black people. You ushered that white guy under the table. He snitched on you, held a goddamn conference call, told everybody that you were ushering him under the table around the combine process. He didn't have to do anything. You're already in. Sending him text messages. He snitched on you, bro. Told everybody what y'all were doing, and you still let him in. Paid him the whole time you were doing what you're doing to me. Every day. Despite my pleas for you to leave. Despite me telling you I don't want to help you. Despite me fucking doing everything I can to keep you at a disadvantage. Thinking that you would have a good enough sense to leave. I'm not emotionally connected to people like that. He is, apparently, and willing to the only time you feel like this is when you turn it on. Because there's some days that you need a break. And they know it, and every time you do, they use that as an opportunity to make it miserable in your work. All 7 week, and then when you're home, if you have any kind of peaceful time, they attack the internet. They fucking it's crazy. They're playing cards in the fucking phone, and then they own it. It's a perfect little circle. They come out talking shit, man. Any other circumstances, I would have been corrected immediately. I don't do passive aggressive. If I tell you to leave, you should leave. And you can't even tell you, dude. If we were in the same state, and you came in the side, easy way to get paid. You are thinking that the weight of life and the amount of pressure that you just I've moved. I bought VPNs. I bought goddamn man. I'm doing everything I think I can to get away from it. Get to here. It does weigh on me because there are days that you want to break. You can't be stressed all the time. Get it. Marijuana is the break. Like I've always been like that. So need to wake up and do it all over again. But I funny the amount of energy you're putting into each position to see that you're not doing the same sabotage to them. Anyway, see that thing nobody's gonna care. They know how many times I've been in the cops. They said it was civil matter. I don't know what tells y'all to do this. I don't know. Everything. 12-year marriage. Both dogs dead. Because most situations you don't want to be in, you just leave. It's being stalked is a weird person. Stop and leave, and they won't. They are obsessed. They are committed to that negative energy. They want you to be miserable because they are willing to do all of this. Doing it. He didn't have to do any of it. He doesn't even have an option for the game. Wanting me to adjust speed in NBA Live to help his tummy stick buddy use his better because 2K is linked to EA despite being competitors. Because I left 30 players with sliders, and then he's trying to latch on. That's the. It's like. I see the amount of shit that they're willing to do. It is, man. I can't. If I wasn't in it. But the attacking shit that they're going their way. It was not doing what they were doing before you did that. They want to go. And all you had to do, man, right out of this was just it all. All you ask first. Be to retaliate. Man. And how it is, it's past that. Three times I asked for help to get out of this, and none of y'all offered it. None of them. And I don't care. I do everything myself. But I think it's funny when I can recognize people by the way that they play. That means they know me from 2K. And you're still coming over here to NBA Live to entertain yourself in my misery. To impede on them, to know your worth and not accept it because you go less than that. They can't stand for black people to be proud, and I'm not that. I'm not that, man. I'm well aware of what we do, what we contribute. I'm well aware. I'm proud, man. I think, man, it is just the hardest thing I've done. But you gotta defend yourself. You gotta stand up for yourself. They don't get to decide who gets what. You're just a thing on the shelf. You don't get to decide who succeeds and who doesn't, or what we do with it once we buy it. Our transaction is done. The moment I purchase that shit, it's done. I gotta sign your terms of services to play online. But past that, you only are supposed to monitor the streams to make sure we aren't breaking community guidelines. You've been following me every day, every game for 5 years. Another demigod, because it's an hour and a half in, and he's just trying to kill time to have as many games as he can to keep the ball out of my hands, to put me at a disadvantage, because he can't use the time. He doesn't need anything from them. They can do whatever they want, even at my expense. Keeps ushering them in here to keep me at a disadvantage to where I'm losing every game. They're pushing the ball, keeping the ball out of his hands. He can keep recording it. And I'm not going to engage. I don't want to be a part of it. Y'all keep trying to annoy me into a reaction. I've never had 6 demigods on the court every single game. And I'm going to leave again. Because I don't want to be a part of it. You can do this on another court. I'm not going to do anything in this game if my shit don't work. I can't even tell you I'm not. You doing this for nothing. You're going to have all the time you need to adjust around. Make me change the game speed to help him. And I know it's got to be mutually assured destruction is what you're thinking. If I go down, you're going down. That if you do, every time those demigods come on the court, You're putting everybody else at a disadvantage who's just trying to play the game. The fact that you're allowing them to cheat and funneling them in here to use that cheat to humiliate me, instead of kicking them offline because they're cheating, shows that there's another motivation behind this. You aren't getting any money out of this. Man, dude, there's just you don't feel like this when you don't turn it on, but like read a book, learn another language, man. Like you're in the same routine. That's why it's like it's dead. Like I'm not gonna sit here and keep doing that. Drinking and doing drugs to tune it out, just so that I have some moment of the day that's mine. 5 years of this. And has it gotten you your system back? 5 years of following me, stalking me. Has it gotten you any closer? Man. So you can tell you're enjoying it because it's not working. You know it's not working. It's just your only play to vent your frustrations with this situation. The easiest thing would be to never have done it. You doubled down and made it way worse. To kill time, keep him off the court so that, man, it's all good. It was just the hardest thing I've ever done, and all I'm trying to do is stand up for myself. You do not get to interfere in my opportunities because I didn't want the opportunity you were offering. You most certainly do not get to keep using me while you're sabotaging my opportunities. You're following me to a 5-year-old game. You don't get to do that, bro. The underlying concept is that one has a legal duty to use reasonable care to avoid causing emotional distress to another individual. If one fails in this duty and unreasonably causes emotional distress to another person, the actor will be liable for monetary damages. There's no need to prove intent to inflict distress. That is an accidental infliction, if negligent, is sufficient to support a cause of action. The defendant, as a part of a pattern of conduct specified in paragraph 1, made a credible threat with either the intent to place the plaintiff in reasonable fear for his life or safety, or the safety of an immediate family. Recommended that the defendant cease and abate his or her pattern of conduct, and that the defendant persisted in his or her pattern of conduct unless exigent circumstances make the plaintiff's communication on demand unpractical or unsafe. The defendant engaged in a
pattern of conduct, that intent of which was to follow, alarm, place under surveillance, or harass the plaintiff in order to establish the element the plaintiff shall be required to support his or her allegations with independent corroborating evidence. This, man. Pattern of conduct means conduct composed of a series of acts over a period of time, however short, evidencing a continuity of purpose. Credible threat means a verbal or written threat, including that communication by means of electronic device, or threats implied by a pattern of conduct, including but not limited to acts which a defendant directly, indirectly, or through a third party, by any action, method, device, or means, follows, harasses, monitors, surveils, threatens, or interferes with, or damages the plaintiff's property, or a combination of verbal, written, and electronic communications. Electronic communications devices include but are not limited to telephones, computers. Follows means to move in relative proximity to a person as the person moves from place to place, or to remain in relative proximity to a person who is stationary or whose movements are confined to a small area, but does not include following the plaintiff to his house. Harass means a knowing and willful course of conduct directed at a specific person, which seriously alarms, annoys, torments, and terrorizes the person, and which serves no legitimate purpose. The course of conduct must be such as would cause a reasonable person to suffer substantial emotional distress, and must actually cause substantial emotional distress to the person. Place under surveillance means remaining present outside of a plaintiff's schoolhouse. That has nothing to do with you. You're 1,000 miles away. Now, I have to sit here through all of this. It's all good, though. See that?
She's doing it on purpose. I don't care, man. I'm almost there. He did 55. Because I streamed for 3 hours without a lag. That's why he didn't take that route. He was trying to kick me offline because he can't use it. If you're not gonna do, and that's the thing that's fucking crazy, is that you think you can kick me offline if I don't do what you want. You're not gonna let me play my system unless I play it in a way that you can use me. The fact that you think that you can do that, dude, like you, my father or some shit. I'm gang, bro. Number 7. I've never seen 7 of these in one day. That means he's funneling them to me. That if I do play one game on, I will automatically be at a disadvantage because those demigods will not miss a shot. They're taller than everybody, no way to contest it. It's just a way to guarantee he is humiliated, He can't get the shot off. I'm not interested. Put me on the court with all computers thinking he'll take all the shots, but I don't need timing. The game should not be adjusting, right? It should be the same level for everybody. It would knock you out though. That you're willing to do this is, it is. I'm struggling with that, but I feel like once I'm out of it, I'd be more proud of myself for surviving this onslaught than I would be angry. I told you to leave a long time ago. You just didn't think you had to. You're not worth my life no matter how much you're willing to do this. I just want you gone. Any normal situation, you could leave a situation you don't want to be in. You're choosing to do this. That you're willing to do this for an hour and a half, keeping the ball out of my hands, letting me shoot it at 90 foot, because I won't change the camera view. Turn it off. I keep giving you every chance, bro. You don't have to do this. You're choosing to. I have to be subjected to it against my will. I don't want to be a part of it. I want you to leave, and yet here I am every day having to deal with this. He doesn't have to do any of it. 90 clip. Justin Farmer is one of them. Right, they put a group of 10 people on the court, same gamer tags, different gamer tags, same people. Justin Farmer is one of their fuckboys that they parade on this court just to humiliate me. He has no responsibility to their workload. He gets to be the recipient of all this timing they're stealing from me, and then got the nerve to keep getting on the fucking court, antagonizing me like this, keeping the ball out of my hands, making sure he gets nothing out of it. But then we get to take all, what is he, 1 for 5? You're doing that just to fucking it's like, man, that's still your guy. You see it, an hour and a half. They could do this in another court. They put 6 demigods, and 4 times they put 2 people to push the break, keep the ball out of my hands so he doesn't get touches. Which is funny, you wouldn't be at a disadvantage if you were on the other side. You wouldn't have to play upside down. But you keep putting them on my side to sabotage it, to kill time. Motherfucker, it ain't gonna work. By the time it's done, I'm 4 or 5 hours in. I'm willing to see how long you're gonna do this. I'm not interested in your scraps, Saxon. Don't get on the court with me. You can do whatever you're doing on another court. I don't have to sit here and watch it. But I'll be fucked if I eat out of your fucking hand, clown. To pretend like he's not his guy. I'm gonna turn it off. So there's no way for you to do that again. Right there, if you're telling people that's the button configuration and I can change it, and then everybody's got to be stuck to whatever I change it to, that's fraud. They have a reasonable expectation that the product they're buying is the one that they're using and that it's usable in the way that it's described. Because it does make it easier at some point, because you just look pathetic. Tried the lag, trying to kill it, that didn't work. Try to force that, and we're still proving my point. The only person at a disadvantage is you, because you're trying to steal timing from me, but you have to do it inverted, and that's more work than you want to do. You could have left it on the other camera and let everybody play, but you still wanted to take the opportunity to humiliate me instead of getting what you wanted. Shows that it's racially motivated.
shouldn't even do this. Oh no, man, it's just redundant. And I don't want to be a part of it. I've never wanted to be a part of it. I told him to leave a long time ago, and yet here I am. Because I'm not giving you your system back. Because I won't help you. None of my shit works, right? That's what you're saying. Their shit's fine. In and out, right? See the middle of the drive? They changed his hands to send him the other direction, right? Watch how often that happens to someone else. I'm not. Doesn't matter if you do that. It's not me doing it. You had it. You chose to do that. Pretending like he can't break down nobody's defense. Trying to get me to do more. I'm telling you, man. Should have thought about that 3 hours ago. See this? Trying to stay away from it. He put me in an up stance, and that's why I can't maneuver the court. Because I did a hesitation to the left, he switched hands. He created the space. That's why it was like that. 5 things every time I touch it, because I won't make it easier on him when I don't even want you here. Because you put it on the side view or the regular camera, and I'm the only one at a disadvantage. They'll still make me miss shots. They'll still miss the defensive assignments. Their shit's fine. He's the only one at a disadvantage here, and that's why he's doing that. Side view, he can use it. The regular camera, he can use it. But then all my shit misses. See, going right, he changed hands, put the ball on the left. .88 shoot off the dribble, 88 mid-range, 88 driving lay, or 88 driving dunk, 90 driving layup, 90 ball hand.
It's funny that you think that you can do this to me, but you don't do any of it to them. Because you don't want to show the shooting percentage. 5 games you kept the ball out of my hands, and now every time I touch it, you find a way to make me miss a shot. You keep adjusting your strategy to make this as miserable as you can for me. Pulling me forward, all I'm trying to do is get the ball, gather it, and they're dragging me to the defense so that he can stay in front of me. Double cross. This is level 2. I'm going to show you in a minute. 4 of 7. You think you can keep fucking with my shit, but don't fuck with theirs. Allow them to do what they want. And if I don't do it in a way you can use me, then I can't use something I paid for. In and out right. Frozen, an up stance, that's what he's doing. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. See that? They're constantly changing. That's what they do to me on every possession. Change the hand so you don't know which direction to do the next move. But when he does it, his hand never changes direction. You saw me do a stutter and he attacked the play. That's what he's trying to get. Defensive reaction timing to put in an inverted camera. I didn't do the move and he sucked me on the player to contest the shot. While you're sitting here for an hour and a half sabotaging each game with demigods. shoot at a 90 clip. You don't sabotage any part of their possessions, but you do it to me if I don't change the camera in a way that you don't have to be at a disadvantage. I don't even want you here. I changed the camera. You had the side view half the day, you had the other one the other half. Every time you miss the defense, it gets switched. You keep doing shit on purpose, trying to pretend like it's missing by accident, thinking that if I want the ball, I'll do more. Man, do you know how many times I've guarded everybody on the court? How many times I've covered your mistakes? Y'all ought to be able to pick up one guy, because I can't even tell you, dude. I'm not doing anything if my shit is being sabotaged. You're sitting here for 5 hours, right? Butt hurt, mad, venting your frustrations and doing this to me when you could have left 5 hours ago. You would rather sit here doing this, bro, than to fuck off and do something else. It's fucking Friday night. You just spent all night doing this because I wouldn't change the camera. And watch, I'm not going to. No matter how many times you do this, and I gotta get one of them in. No matter how many times you fucking do this, bro. It's like I think it's funny as shit that none of this needs to happen. The fact that you keep getting madder and madder, but you're the one doing it. All you gotta do is fuck off. And you rather sit there jabbing me, sabotaging 5 different things every time I touch the ball. And even then, when I work around those sabotages, you then let me get all the way to the rim and miss it just for shits and giggles, while they shoot the most absurd, ridiculous shots that all hit nothing but net. You don't give them shit because they're not playing defense. You don't sabotage their game until you put the defensive timing in the game. Man, bro, do you realize how silly that is? Man. Because, man, we'll see how that go. But I need some kind of a confrontation. It's not ego, man. That's that you're doing this long. You've had 6,000 games. So I don't know at what point you get what you need and leave. But in those 6,000 games, if you weren't spending it fine-tuning it to be able to stop me, you probably would have been done and got what you wanted, and you could fucked off. You'd rather sit here for 5 hours sneaking in demigods and computers and keeping the ball out of my hands just so you're not at a disadvantage when you're using me. You could have left. You could not use me. But no. I'm going to fuck with your shit because every time you change the camera, I'm the one at a disadvantage. So until you change it back or until you play defense to put it in the inverted camera, I'm going to get whipped on and sabotaged 5 times every time I touch the ball. They get to shoot at a 90 clip.
what it's like to be the bad man behind brown eyes. No one knows what it's like to be mistreated. None of it needs to happen. I think that's funny. You stay thinking that you dictate terms. Nah, fella, you can leave. I'm not doing anything on ball. You kidding me? If my shit don't work to where I can create my own shot, you think I'm gonna? That's what he's trying to get me to work off ball, check the off ball. Dude, you can go. I can feel that you tweak some shit. What I think is funny is I can show what that looked like when I first downloaded it versus whatever you just tweaked. That means you are changing the game. But the last patch approved was 2019. They don't have to do anything. They're willing to humiliate me on every play until I make it easier on you to use me. I'm telling you, fella, that's some bold shit. That shit is bold, bro. Like, I ain't never in my life had somebody try me like this. And I'm trying to let go of that. But your antagonistic shit, the fact that you don't have to do this, you just committed 5 hours to, man, adjusting each plan. Okay. So let's say the defense is at your left hand and you're escaping the defense with the right. As soon as you pause, he's going to switch it back to the opposite hand to keep the ball in front of the defense. Right? That's first. I know. This is what I want to show you. The up stance is this. When it's standing straight up, he can't maneuver traffic because you're trying to dribble standing straight up. There's a reason people get low to the ground. There's a reason that you want the ball as low to the ground as you can just to avoid getting steals. The moment he takes a step forward, it puts him in it. It didn't there. Go ahead, watch. When he moves, up stance, he takes one step, right? He keeps changing the ball hand, driving right. He keeps putting it in the left to bring him into the defense. Fucking changing the hands whenever the fuck he wants. Like, watching you, man, game plan this, tweak, you know. See? And that's why he can't maneuver traffic, because he's standing straight up. Now, I'm going to show you what it looks like when he's low. Watch how he can maneuver the court when the ball is low. This is up stance. Anytime he does any kind of dribble move, and Ogalagher just put that in there. I sat through 6,000 games of dealing with his sabotage just for him to hone in on a sabotage that changes your dribble stance. That's how low to the ground he's supposed to be. Right? Now, the moment he does a move to go forward, he's immediately standing straight up. To hide the sabotage. It's all good, man. You see how, yep, that pause, that's the up stance. What he's trying to hide, man, is trying to hide me showing you how he's supposed to maneuver the court when the stance is low, right? And I'm going to show it. I don't give a fuck how long you take to do it. It's supposed to initiate in 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's when it started. Are you sure? Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's supposed to trigger at 2. Because if it goes low, see? It's all good. This is, see? Up stance. The fact that he is sitting here trying to stop me from showing you what he's doing to sabotage me. And I'm still gonna fucking show it, dipshit. Up stance. You see that? Still hasn't initiated it. Up stance. See? That all is he's trying to switch. 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 It'd be easier to show it in there. It's your choice to do this. It's your choice to hide it. It's your choice to spend your fucking Friday night. Go ahead and get established in your lie. See? 2. But you were waiting till 4. see him slowly trying to pull it up. Oh man, it's all good. See, you can't even get the dribble moves off Sham God because of the up stance. There is a reason the defensive stance is low. There is a reason we dribble low to the ground. It's so funny. I cannot wait to explain this. And the fact that it wasn't there when you bought it. You just put this in there. All of those videos didn't have this in there. And that's, man, I can't wait for that shit. I'm not doing any of that. You got it, right? See? Pause. He's looking for an opening to switch the up stance, right? He's slowed down. Kyrie Irving and James Harden have pre-programmed dribble moves. Keeps the ball in motion. Allows you different angles for motherfuckers they can't create on their own. But the only reason I use them is because they initiate the low stance, right? What he's working on is hiding, man, and I have to sit through it, watching this dude. Oh man, you're right. It's only like this when you turn it on. See them speed up the ball. He does a couple things, right? He speeds up the ball after every move so that you can't tie together the next move, right? He'll change hands in the middle of the drive right there. He's driving right, and watch him as soon as he takes a step forward. He's switching between switching the up stance or changing the ball hand. The up stance is too obvious that the moment he takes a step, he puts him up there. That doesn't make any sense, but it's okay. Now watch him drive right, and the moment he takes a step, switches it to his left. This is every time I touch the ball. No combos, can't tie anything together because he's putting that stall in. You've seen, let me show you. I don't care. Let me show you. My handles. Let me show you. Double, step back, snatch back. That's not it. But go ahead, switch hands. See, all I'm trying to do is adjust around his sabotage so that I can use something I paid for. And this is what he's doing with his time. Tweaking it to hide. Man, instead of just not doing it. Fuck your reaction. Fuck your retaliation. You put yourself in this situation. And no matter how much you do this to me, look at that. You're not going to get your shit back, and you're not going to break me, doofus. Keep at it. Subtle shit. Did it again. To keep the ball in the hands of the... And you will not see that happen to anyone out there. Nah, you can kill that. If I ain't doing it, I don't want to see it. 88 shoot out the dribble, bro. 88 mid-range. He's got the dribble pull-up shooter badge. You want to run that again? adjust it down to find the last level allowable to allow him to get the shot off. That's why he can't break down the defense. That's why he can't get anybody, because they're giving me the last level allowable to be able to switch hands, make him miss the shots. Man, it's all good. Watch the feet. That's the gather, and he does an extra hop. Subtle, but watch it. There. See the ball? Double hop. It's all good, man. And this is what I have to be subjected to. I don't want to be a part of it. You can stop anytime you want. You're going to tier 1. I just did a sham guide twice and he keeps missing it 3 times. That's what he makes, as many mistakes as he can. I have to, and then when he makes a mistake, he wants me to keep playing through. Like, oh man, I can't even tell you how mad I am that you keep trying me like this, and how eager I am to confront you. You're not going to get me to make a mistake. But your antagonistic actions, man, they will be responded to. See, I'm trying to find an opening to adjust around it, and he just keeps pulling him up, stalling him. There's no way that this... I can't wait for this. Because every dribble package does it. So there must be something that can use. That I know. If you think... go ahead and do it now. That this player is supposed to look like this. This is how you upgrade it. That's how he moves. Are you sure? I'm not doing anything like that. I see what you're doing, and it's not going to happen. Low. They sped it up. He's checking his... I'm trying to check an opening to adjust around it, and he is checking his stalls. Okay, so he's late on the pre-programmed dribble. We're at 4 seconds. We saw it's supposed to happen at 2. Still hasn't happened. When he gets it low by doing behind the back and he takes a step forward, they immediately put him in an up stance. When he does the size up and takes a step forward, he's immediately, go ahead, if that's the opening, try it again. Size up, try it again. Step forward. Let's see what happens. See? Up stance. He's checking different areas to put it in. See? That's what he wants. The moment he sizes something up and takes a step forward, he's putting me at a disadvantage and allowing them to try to get a steal. Let's see how often this happens to other people out there. Wide. He's up stance. That's why it's like that. You have to show it. Show each one of them. Then I'm going to bed. One's got to work, right? I'm doing a behind the back. That's it. He keeps pausing it to drag this out. That's it. All I'm doing, behind the back, half spin to the left, left to the right. But you see how he's trying to take it wide by switching the up stance? This is how it's supposed to look. That. But the moment he takes a step, they want to take it wide. See? He keeps doing it. Hesitation. Did you see that? All I'm doing is trying to use something that I bought. You don't have to do this. You're using me. You can stop anytime you want, dude. I'm telling you, dude. This is, man, don't. No, and that's how quick you're supposed to maneuver. That's how fast you're supposed to maneuver the court. And watch him adjust everything that I'm trying to keep it low. I know. That's your final answer, bro. That he's willing to do this and try to hide it. That means you know what you're doing is wrong. You're right. That's every guard should be able to maneuver the court, and I'm going to show you each one of them. The fact that you're doing that, bro, is silly. Slowed it down to stop the size up. He's putting a pause in the middle. That to stop him from sizing up to get low. Because it can immediately go into an in and out, which is still low there. And you can still maneuver the court. You see how he immediately tried to stand him up? This is like, it's all good. It's that. You don't have to do this. You're going out of your way to hide what you're doing, but then they're following me for 6,000 games. You must know what you're doing is wrong if you're trying to hide it, dude. He's got to maneuver the court. Check the next one. One of them's got to work, right? If that's what you're saying, one of them's got to work. I thought about it, make a little baby guy so that when he does change the stance, he's still small enough. I thought about that. I'm going to save that later. Just let's establish your lie. I'm doing a double cross. Double cross. Hezzy right, step back. You see him doing in and out before the step back? He keeps sneaking in moves to do a pause that I'm not doing. That it's all good. It's all good. Oh, go ahead. I wouldn't put James Harden on to save your shit. I can't even tell you now if that's what you're doing. See? 2. You just 8 times in a row try to do it at 4. See? That. 1, 2. 1, 2. Slowed it down there. 1, 2. Slowed it down there. He's looking for an opening. He's speeding up the dribble on the ball to pause the play. 2. 1, 2. He's doing a right in and out. Why is the ball coming to his left hand? Okay. Step back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Sped it up. 3, 4, 5. They speed up the dribble so that you can't tie together the next move. This is silly to do this, but I'm game. Take it wide. That's them taking it wide to keep the ball and pull you towards the defense. Now, watch this. Switch as many times as you want to. If I take a quick flick to the right, you can snatch back, right? So why is it that it's that precise? I know. To put the ball back in the hands that it starts. Why is it that precise? Five. 2. 2. 4. See? To hide the stance. Kyrie automatically puts it in a low stance when he initiates that size up. So does James Harden. Right? They do the work for you. That's why he's trying to hide the fact that he immediately puts him in an up stance the moment he takes a step. You can size it up, but the moment you try to move for yourself. So, it's your choice to do that. I don't want you here. I don't want to be a part of this. I don't want to help you. I'm trying to get away from you, and you're choosing to do this. You can leave anytime you want. You're choosing to sit here, stalking, humiliating, like some kind of joke. Play 1/4 each one. Because these are the only two that initiate a pre-programmed dribble move. They're not the right dribble packages because there's, I don't know. I don't like shit doing shit for me. I like my moves to be specific. I don't ever use the shot stick because it'll turn it into a different fucking thing that I wasn't thinking about. I don't need that. I need you to do what the fuck I told you to do when I said to do it, and then that's all you gotta do. Fuck off. You don't pick the shot or turn it into something else, whatever you think it should be. Like it's a disgusting feeling for anybody to be interfering in the game. It's crazy that you thought that I would go along with that. For what? 250 grand? You're right. I'd be in a better situation right now with the 250 you gave them the 5 years you did this to me. 2. Go ahead. I'm not here. Let me see what it's gonna do. One, 2. double. It's going to be tier 1 or tier 2. Double cross. If that's what you're saying it is. I wish I would. I'm not going to check it till last. Watch. That's the double cross. That's what you're saying. Tier 2. Up stance. Double. So how would you break down somebody if it's that slow? He hesitated, turned it into something else. He's checking multiple things to hide the fact that he's going to sabotage each one of these dribble packages. So if every one of them doesn't work just for me, how do I upgrade the player? Don't matter. That's why you tell us racially motivated.
Y'all didn't have to do this, bro. They ushered him onto the table, gave him 80 grand.
And are sitting here doing this to me.
Turn it on, you don't feel like that.
You keep thinking you can tune it out.
And his arrogance is infuriating. The fact that he's willing to do this.
I know. Sure. Because of the up stance. Every one of these guys has a double cross. He keeps turning it to something else, pausing it, speeding up the dribble. All I'm doing is a quick double tap right to left. You hear the point that I'm doing it versus when it registers? Switched hands before the move. All I'm doing is the same thing, double cross. But he's saying that it's that slow. So we're going to check the tier 1 to see what's the difference. Sham God. Sham God. Sham God. Because of the up stance, if you can't get the moves off, there's no reason to be on tier 2. Sham God. He's just pausing it. Tier 1. wouldn't have to do it, so there's no point in it failing. Like, you're fucking yourself because the advanced moves won't be armed. You think I can't do 1 for 1? I know. Gotcha. Because I can get it off on 0. You can keep pausing it to think I'm going to speed it up, but what's the point? You're just going to do the same thing. All I'm doing is a double behind the back. He keeps trying to switch hands to stop it. Right to left, left to right. Double. Missed it. Double. Missed it. Double. Are you kidding? Are you saying that's what it is? Go ahead. Left to right. Switch hands to try to stop it. I don't care, bro. Left to right. Right to left. Left to right. See that? That's him. It's all good. It's all good. On me. You don't pose any kind of threat to me. It's just passive aggressive leech behavior. Man, I bet you when I hit you, nigga, you cry. Something to do with third vertebrae. Figure out what that is. Which one? Where is it at? We did Kyrie 2. We did Damian Lillard to start. So now we're going to do Damian Lillard 2. And then we're going to turn off a minute. Let's call it 1. I should be able to do each of those 3 games, give or take, each one. That's like, you'll be 1 o'clock, ready to go, and you don't have to do it again. What I think is funny is all I'm doing is trying to use a game that I bought, and for some reason you've convinced yourself that you are the gatekeeper. You get to dictate how far we get, what options we take. You think that you get to do that, a gaming developer? With a donut stain on his shirt. Double. Tier 1 is faster than Tier 2. How? This is Damien. You want me to, just before you get into that, do you want me to remind you? For one, he put him in an up stance immediately, but he had to check to let the move go through to see what it's supposed to look like, and the very next time he changed it. Pause there. You see it? They said that that's the double cross. Here, let me show you something. 16 is where it's at. We're gonna go to 46. That's plus 30 speed. See? See the stutter step, pause, run it in quick Sam, give the defense a chance to close, right there. It's little subtle things that y'all probably don't see. See, Damian Lillard doesn't have anything to initiate it, but he has the lowest behind the back. You see it, the moment he gets low, he stands up straight the moment he takes a step. Now this is the third one that's done that. Tier 2. Check the sham guide. You kidding me? I'll show you it on an 80 if that's what you're doing. I will delete that motherfucker, do it just to show you it'll be done on 80. Are you sure you want to go that route? Oh no, your choice to do all this. He's turning a simple in and out into 4 different things. Behind the back double, paused it. In and out, paused it. Behind the back, in and out right. Double, pause, little subtle shit. That's what he's working on because that's new. The little hop he's trying to hide. That doop 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 doop. That's a travel. The gather was there and he takes one more step. That's travel. You can keep it. The fact that you're sitting here checking how to get away with what you're doing. He's just pausing. It's drag time. All I'm doing is a double cross. I know, you tried to hide it the whole time. Pretending like it wasn't going through, doesn't matter. I'll just go to tier 1 so I don't have to do it. That's the problem. When you pretend like it's failing and I know damn well that it's not, all I have to do is go to a tier 1. And there's no responsibility to do the advanced moves. speech, like you can tell you're not very bright. This is hate guiding you. Don't. Be cool, man. He's gonna think that that's doing that, and it's not. It's just your antagonistic shit. I don't want to be here, and you're putting all of this energy into using me, humiliating it, and hiding it, instead of just not doing it, going back the way that you were always doing your shit. Up stance, that's why it's doing that. Every one of them. It's all good, man. Do it once. You fail as many times as you want to. I'm gonna keep beating my head against the wall, and you're doing that intentionally, trying to pretend like it's something that's unavoidable. Oh man, we're good. I see what you're doing, just trying to kill time. Turning it into 5 different things. It's all good. I'm of sound mind. I think it's funny that you sit here doing that, and I don't want to be a part of it. All of this energy, this is you trying to keep me in a submissive state to where I can't fight back. I don't have any opportunities unless you allow it. Can you imagine? See what it's supposed to look like. I'll explain it later. So you have 4 options, right? We've done James Harden. Because one of them would have to work. It's so fucking crazy. You willing to do this? It's personal with you, and I'm not trying to acknowledge you like that, because I don't give a fuck if you're here or not. I told you to leave a long time ago. You're here by choice. The fucked up thing is you're subjecting me to this against my will, and Joe, it would have to match his dribble package, wouldn't it? It's so funny you doing this. You are convinced nothing's gonna happen to you. You can't possibly think you hiding this. Watching you progressively alter the game to keep me in a submissive, humiliated state while you're using me as punishment when you change the camera.
tier 1, right? Kemba is just tier 2. Tier 2. You've done James Harden. You've done Kyrie. Kyrie is apparently the only one with a double cross. So you can tell they're trying to steer you towards that archetype so they can tweak, hiding the fact that that's the one that initiates this to keep it low. That's why they're trying to funnel me to it. I just let them do their thing. Every one of these fuckers has a double cross. Every one of them. The reason it's not registering is because of the standing straight up. Every fucking one of these packages has that at tier 2. You take a step forward with the turbo, double tap left to the right, and that's your front cross. He's trying to pretend like these are the only two that work because they're the ones that he can use to work on while he's trying to tweak hiding it. They did this. Sham God. I'm going to do it one more time and I'm not going to do it again. I've done 3 Sham Gods on each tier 2, and tier 2 is the only one that allows it. That's another one. Another one. And that's it. Tier 2. Because it's in an up stance. So none of them work, right? It would need to be the wing with Magic Johnson. That's the most precise 1-for-1 dribble package. No, man, it's not playing. Because the driving dunk matches up with the shoot off the dribble and the mid-range. 88 driving dunk, 88 mid-range, 88 shoot off the dribble. All those line up. There's supposed to be no hiccups. You have a 90 speed, 90 ball handling, 90 goddamn. Me going up to 95 ain't gonna do shit. It's just gonna take away the cap that's keeping you. Man, I'm gonna delete this. You have no idea, and you'll never know. You'll never know. Tier 1. No, one of them gotta work. And you just lost all your advanced moves. Because I'm not going to a tier 2 to be beating my head against the wall. Like you pretend like it's. You have half the moves. There's no way for it not to register. You got like 5 moves. Pretending like they're not. man. Okay, so if it don't work, there ain't no use in me goddamn trying it. If you was spending time fixing your game instead of spending your time trying to whip on Negroes, you might would have been done. Do you think? Yeah, making like 6 foot. You wouldn't be able to play defense or anything. Okay. He's got to shoot off the dribble, Junior. See? No. How I set up my jumpers, right? It's either with a hesitation or an in and out fake to the left. He's a left-handed player. So I want the gather to be in my left hand, or my right hand when I shoot. So I'm going to fake it left, come back right. Exactly. How do you maneuver the court with an up stance? You cannot maneuver the court. It has to be low in order for you to get that off. You just saw that. In order to get that move off, he's got to get low, come back the other direction, and there's no way to do it if he's standing in an up stance. And then try to put him in an up stance, and that's where the pause came from. That. I know, you're doing this. I'm
it because I don't want to be part of it. I'm trying to get away from your sabotage. The more I try to get away from it, the more you keep following me with this antagonistic shit. You better hope, bro, we can get this resolved. I know I'm smart enough to get away with it. You're not worth my energy. You're not worth my life to take that risk. I wouldn't want to kill you. And I do. Your antagonistic actions make me want to... Don't say that. This is bad. You're the first person I think about. Oh, I won't do it again. Behind the back. Between the legs. In and out. Front snatch. Step back. Nah, you do that. You wanna try the sham guy? See? Come on. I know, you were doing all of that. I know, it's just 1 for 1 now. I know.
And I don't even really need this. If I'm gonna do that, it's gonna be Magic Johnson. So we're gonna go to the wing playmaker.
6'7". I know. Nothing I do will benefit any one of y'all anymore.
If I didn't know that you were trying to get more reps to tweak this shit before your presentation,
I would have kept that goddamn button configuration on all day. I know what you're doing. And the fact that you're willing to practice on them, I don't know why y'all are not livid.
I'm telling you, dude, there's something wrong. I'm different. Like,
I am so pissed that you thought you could do this. Hijacking everybody's channel, and this is what they were doing to me, practicing their shit at my expense. They would rather antagonize me into a reaction so that they can use that time, your time, to use you as a guinea pig to check multiple things, so by the time their shit stalls, they're ready.
Like, slowly but surely, man, you reveal yourself. If they paying attention, then they see you. If don't nobody in the world see you, fella, I see you.
Same move, up stance, that's why it didn't work. That's how I set up my jumper. Up stance, that's why it's paused, and then he turned into a fucking, come on. Run it again. Up stance, that's why the pause, we saw it move smoothly. In and out. Nope, see? Up stance, that's why he can't do it. In and out, to the left, jumper on the right. Hezzy, in and out. See? Up stance. That's why he can't maneuver it. Tier 1. In and out left. I know. They allowed it to go through to check the timing. All I'm doing is a simple in and out. That's supposed to take me right. The pause is the up stance. Otherwise, it would be fluid. It's momentum dribbling. Go ahead. I'm going to show it. Go ahead. See how much effort he's putting into hiding that? Just to kill time because you know I've been up all night. Pause the in and out. Hesitation. There's no way. How does it not register? That's all it is. One move, bro. You want to check the other side? But then he can do that there. But not when it puts him in a natural fluidish moment for a left-handed shooter. See? Immediate up stance. That's why he can't move. It's all good, bro. You want to sit here and do this? I'm going to get on the aggressive. I'm not going to allow you to sit here doing that because I don't want you here. You want to sit here and do this? That's fine. Should I ever turn it on? You're going to be at the disadvantage. Yeah, I got to sit through it every time I turn it on. Damn. Because I wouldn't be thinking that. And they didn't do anything. You're just angry. And that would definitely get to him. I don't want to be in that energy. Between the legs, behind the back. Between the legs, behind the back. See the hesitation to create the stall? Between the legs, behind the back. That's down diagonal, and then half spin to the left, to the right. The reason it's not registering or flowing together is because he keeps speeding up the ball after every move so that you can't tie together the same move. Between the legs, behind the back. I could show you that if I sped it up, it could get it off, but I'm not going to help you use me. I will turn this motherfucker down if I thought, you know, I like the way your shit looks. I see the pause that you're trying to fix. I see why you're pissed. I thought I would have changed it. But you're in a fucked situation. I can see how that's moving. That's why you're doing all this to try to, and I'm not. When I turn it off, then I will. When there's no chance for you to use my timing to adjust it, then I'll do it. So relax, guy. You are a sick cunt. Man. One of two things are gonna happen. You're gonna be sitting in jail thinking, damn, I probably shouldn't have did that with just this. Just this is gonna get you a dick in the ass. That ain't no fun. Before the gather, 88 mid-range. They see, this is all it is. Just little stalls that he's checking to sabotage me, but he ain't gonna do none of this to the white people. That's how you can tell it's racially motivated. James Harden. No, who was that? Damian Lillard. Watch this.
He's changing them in the middle of the...
This is Damian Lillard. Watch. Pause, slide. Foot, right foot. See it? Slide. You're right, buddy. You keep doing it. Because the risk is mine, but I'm just trying to get away from you. I think when I do, it won't affect me the same way. And I'm going to take a couple years to try to calm down. Because you have my attention. The things that you're doing, bro, I would have already reacted a long time ago. You don't have to keep doing this. You're not going to make it worse. And I don't feel like it's justified. I would do that to them. They didn't do anything.
I get it, sins of the father, and that would be the only way to hurt you because you only have one. But I wouldn't feel like that if I wasn't in this. You keep antagonizing me.
And I'm cool because at some point we're going to be in the same room. You don't get it. And the moment we are in the same room, fella, you have no idea. I'm not going to kill you.
Man, but that shit is going to feel so good.
And that's what I'm thinking about right now. I would do it right now if we was in the same room. I got to sit through this because you won't leave. That's it. If you would fuck off, I wouldn't feel like this. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I'm that angry. I'm the antagonistic shit. But, you know, I feel like a bully, a predator. I'd be taking it out to make it hurt. And then he's not even going to remember. So, what the fuck's the point of that? You would just be doing it to be a cunt, to make it, you know, because of this. Doing it because you can. And I don't want to engage with you like that. I wish you would leave. You can keep doing this. And at some point, man, it's going to be more than I'm willing to deal with, given that I don't want to be a part of this situation. Your actions do have consequences, whether you see them or not. I don't want to think like that. I don't
man, I can't even tell you. I'm cool with it. I wouldn't think nothing else.
Nah, shit, you know. But I don't want to be in that interview. I'm trying to get away from this. This isn't enough sense. You can sit here doing this, but there will be a consequence. Between the legs, I know. Kill time. Between the legs, right in and out. Between the legs, left in and out. Between the legs, right in and out. Between the legs, left in and out. Just seeing how many ways you can pause it or turn it into something, and all I'm doing is that. Left in and out. Between the legs, right in and out. Between the legs, I know. You're choosing to do this. I'm trying to get away from you. You can leave anytime you want. Instead of sitting here hiding it, enjoying watching a black man be human. But I know too many cool motherfuckers that are not like that. So, it's not gonna work. So my best friends are white. See that? That's what he's trying to hide. Subtly, as I'm distracted. Let's see if he can sneak it in without saying it. I need to see what it looks like to get the timing. So watch this. This is what he's trying to hide. Because he's got an 88 mid-range. He's trying to keep me at a disadvantage. That. All of that. To hide that. It don't matter. It's going to be tier 1 regardless. Real shit. I'm about to delete this moment. Because I need magic if I'm going to do that. I ain't going to do this with you. Look at you. I know. I know. Look at how wide that is. Okay, so what can we do? That. Takes it wide. And then he tightens it. And then when you tighten it, we're going to do that. And hold on. Hesitation. No, stop. Go ahead. Nope. Okay, wait a second. There we go. Okay, do it again. And then, no, do it again. No, wait a minute. Step back. Oh, front. Behind. Oh, slow. I can work with that. Butt magnets. Take that with you. I know. But he's got to shoot off the dribble. He's a badge. Take your time. Here, I'm going to do this for you. See? Was that so hard? Faggot. I know. You're not going to be here, though. You're going to be sitting in jail for 12, 15 years, bro. And this is what you got to, this is what you're doing. Trying to stop me from being the best version of myself. That's what you're doing. For what? I still wake up me. None of the things you're doing, I'm doing. You're doing it. How is this making you feel anything? You just love to see black people fail.
No, maybe it's just me. I don't know if you're racist. I don't care. Like,
I do not give a shit. Y'all keep that shit to yourself. I bet you don't say it in front of nobody. I know. It's not supposed to do that, and you know it. I know. You're doing this to yourself. Every time you embarrass yourself, you try to hide it or feel bad. But you the one doing it. I know. Nah. You do it. You just did it with the Kyrie thing. Do it. You do it. Okay, we'll sit there. I'll do it eventually. Just wait for it. So you can't tie together in an up stance. You look silly. And that's now making me laugh. It's calming me down.
I don't like to think about that.
I did jack off to your wife's picture last night, though. The blue shirt. I know. But you know I ain't lying. Just to get it off. Working against the sabotage, not the defense. Who is this? Hardened one, I believe. It better not be. Because it just shows that you tweaked it. You are, man, that ain't no fun, bro. Hey.
sit through it because you won't leave. You're choosing to stalk me. If I could get away from this situation, I would. Almost done. I'm supposed to use that to work, but I'm just gonna go to sleep, wake up, whatever time I got before 4 o'clock. Who was that? Damien? The one who had a double cross. Let's do James 1. Oh no, man, you're doing this dumb shit. I'm still gonna show what I'm trying to show. You doing all this to hide it, and you just let me record it. Yeah, delete that shit. Yeah. So he is trying to disconnect the joystick. I'm pressing X. See what I mean? You keep taking over something. Get out of it, see how you feel. Let him do it. He can stop anytime. I can't make him leave. I can't make you leave. I can't make you stop. But you can leave and stop anytime you want without any kind of consequence, retaliation to your family, none of it. Choosing to sit here and antagonize me because I'm 1,000 miles away and you don't think, people don't care about crimes that happen in the black community. Supposed to initiate something. It turns it off on tier 1. Don't tell me that. This is still low. Oh, okay. I'm changing that game. I'm gonna do it before I go to bed. I don't know, because you let it go through the fluidity, and you hid the shot make because you're constantly adjusting it. Pause there, in and out. Sped it up, then put the ball in the other hands, and then switch back. Just for shits and giggles. I don't know, man. I'm chill now. I'm numb to it. That there is some points that it's unnecessary. It doesn't need to happen. Your antagonistic actions are challenging, yes. But if we were anywhere in the same proximity, you wouldn't do that. I know you wouldn't. Who is this? Harden? Double? That's his double cross, are you sure? Let's check this one. Oh, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I did 3. He did. Man, that's great. But that's not doing it. Like, that's cheesy and lame. That you keep trying to find a way to keep me at a disadvantage instead of getting what you're wanting and leaving. It is 6,000 games. You could have been got what you wanted and left. You are choosing to do this. And if that is your choice, there are consequences, motherfucker. I just need enough proof that I asked all
these people to help me get out of this. Just trying to get away from you. And you're loving it. I'm gonna jack off to her again. Watch. See if she can upload something with a back shot. Here, let me turn that off. You should keep doing it, and I don't give a shit. I can't even tell you. It's not doing what you think it is. Not bugging me. I'm a loner anyway. It's the little things. I don't care. You're the one trying to get something out of it. Pause, register, do whatever the fuck you want to. Now you got 3 seconds. I gave you 5 hours. I'll let you do whatever you wanted. You tried to drag ass and hide it. Now you got 3 seconds. Do anything to interfere and you lose it right there. You want me to match? Yeah, I'll engage a little bit. Not because you're bugging me, just because I don't know how long it's going to take to get to the point where we are in the same room. See? You tried it, didn't you? You tried again? Nah, you do it. Post. Go ahead. Step back. Post. Step back. Post. You keep registering an hour late. Try it again? No, I ain't gonna do it again. What'd you do? You want me to try a sham guy? Oh, wait. See? Same shit. So why would I go to tier 2? Same shit he just did there. So it was on tier 1, huh? That's what he was doing. He changed it from Damien. It's all good. It's gonna be hardly worth it. Ooh, don't think like that. I don't want to be that. Maybe you're just angry. If you would leave, I wouldn't be thinking about doing any of that there. She's about that age where she's sneaking out of the house going to parties, right? Butting up nicely. Everything getting perky in all the right spots, huh? Can't be everywhere. I know, and you think I'm kidding. Go ahead. Jab, 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 jab. 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 Once. You can do whatever you want with it. What is this, Harden? Once. Miss it, don't. I'm not going to speed it up, man. Slow it down. You've been doing that for the past couple of hours, so I know whatever's happening, you're at a disadvantage. And I don't give a shit. Go ahead, you do it. Here, you want me to check that? I'm just playing. Post. Step back. Post. Step back. I can slow it down. Nope, you late. Post. Watch. Step back. That's how long it takes. He's trying to get me to speed it up. Here, let's try this. Post. Step back. Try it again. Post. No, we done. Stop playing. In and out. Couldn't get it off there, so it should be able to get off there. You have more than enough time. You wanted this, right? You couldn't do it on that level, so let's slow it down. Right? See? Was that so hard? I know, run it again. James Harden. I think we're done here. Here, we're going to do it here. Take your time. Between the legs. Size up. Another dribble that I didn't do. And it sped up. Between the legs. Size up. 1, 2, 3 is all I'm doing. Sped up so you can't tie together the next move. Go ahead. Switch left hand. Take a step back. Do step back. Boom. Sped up so you can't tie together the next move. Switch hands. Front snatch back. Hesitation. It's magic. Delete this shit. If we're gonna do 1-for-1 moves, and you won't find me on any tier 2, I promise you. You can not register all these. You got 6 moves. There ain't no way for if I'm pushing left to right that turns into between the legs. That's a diagonal. This is a half moon spin. How do you blend that action of? I know. She's got to be what? 16, 17 now.
14 when it started.
Yeah, get it in. You're gonna hardly think this was worth it. Tough guy. Nah, you spin lane. Think I was gonna try hop step. I only do it once. Won't 6,000 games. If you wasn't doing this, you probably would have been done. No, I'm done. Switch it. Go ahead. There you go. No, we good. You get one.
You forced me to do this. I'm not gonna sit there while you doing it. You gonna make it hard on everybody else. I ain't gonna change your buttons. I ain't gonna do nothing. Watch, nigga. Listen to me.
I'm not changing shit in any one of these games until the first week before May,
when I'm gonna download the current gen. I didn't do that this year. I left them alone. I'm taking all the sliders, badges, all that. Then I'm gonna create 4 more game speeds because in 2K, you can run 8 different goddamn like my GMs, and each of them are their own speed, sliders, all that. 8 different game speeds running concurrently.
That's where the lag was last year.
I only did 3 this year. Oh no, you hang tight. It's early. Next game don't come out till November.
Wow, it's a long ways away. Stop playing, because it gets it off at 80, so don't even pretend like it doesn't happen at 90 to try to bait it in.
Yeah, you'll never know.
We'll come back to that, and let's check it. So far, Kyrie and James Harden are the only ones with front crosses, apparently.
We're gonna no, tier 2. You'll never ever again get me to beat my head against the wall while you pretend to fail with 6 moves. I mean, I would, but what's the point? If he can't get by anybody in the backcourt, there's no reason to have that badge.
And when I have it on, you guys look better. My shit doesn't work. When it's off,
we're on the same playing field. I know what it's doing. I see that. You just want to show. Let's look at it one more time. I'm going to save it. I have them saved in my phone. You know that, right? That group photo you guys have where she's wearing that.
I know. Yeah. You know I'm not. You know I ain't lying. You know I'm not.
It takes me like maybe 2.5 minutes to fucking get a nut to that.
That's why I wish she had something where I could see from the back. I know. I need to know how old your daughter is before I entertain that option. See? Double cross. Who is this? Everybody's got it. You keep trying to hide it because of the stance, the up stance. It doesn't register because you're standing straight up. It has to get low. Look at that. Wide takes it low. Standing straight up. Gets low again because it doesn't work. And there's a reason we dribble low to the ground. You don't know how to play basketball. So you think that,
man, there's a reason you're in a low stance in defense. There's a reason you load. Have you watched Isaiah Thomas? Not the midget. I'm talking about Zeke. That bad boy. This nigga was like Curly O'Neal with the, I don't know. Ask somebody black. I can't be explaining all that. This nigga get way low to the ground.
You practice that shit with a tennis ball.
I did. I missed it. I couldn't dunk.
The only person that could dunk was Maceo. It's like 6'4", 6'5". Jared Bloomquist got the starting role because he's blonde-haired, blue-eyed. 6 points. He getting 16 off the bench. Maceo was obviously our leader. Black man did it. That nigga was a monster. Look at Sean Kemp. See, that's what he's trying to hide. How did he do it? Let's see. Okay, has he left? He did that. The pause. And wrap around. Who is this? Who is this? Tier 1. Let's see. That's what he's trying to pretend like. And then he immediately puts him in an off stance. You see that? He checks the move to get it off because he's recognizing it should be getting off on everybody. But I can't show that in the stream because it'll show what I'm doing. So it's a quick check, and then he goes back to an up stance to pause it. There's the pause. You know how far the ball has to go from if the hand to the ground if you're standing straight up? Go ahead. Go outside. Try to dribble standing straight up and not low to the ground. You are gonna hardly think this is worth it. You have no idea. I'll take your antagonistic bullshit because I can't make you leave, and I'm not gonna stop doing whatever I do because you don't dictate anything what I'm doing. You wanna try it? Nah, I'm just playing. I know. Just wait. Double. Harden, I think. Nah. Who is this? Go ahead. Step back. Speed it up to whatever you need to. Who is this? No. Harden fixed that. Who is this? I don't care. Do what you do. Are you ready? Can I go now? Step back. Step front. I know. So do your thing. I literally do not give a shit. You know what I'm thinking about? Take a guess. Just for shits and giggles, take a guess. I know. I can do that, and I can do this one too. That's what I'm gonna do every time you put them in an up stance. You want timing? You want to use something? I'm just gonna hold down on the joystick, and you get whatever you want out of it. I know. And I've known I was going to do that for the whole time. Just letting you know. Everybody probably got to share a room. She's probably the only one with her. I don't know why I'm thinking about her hardcore like that. Don't look at it. It's cute though. And I'm gonna do it right here on the microphone too. Watch. Should take long. Fucking Facebook. I try not to put your name in here because I don't want to. I think you know I'm not fucking around. I don't like doing that. Because I don't know how to choose. By the time we're done, she should be nice and ripe, right? It's like, are you blocking it? I think I spelled it wrong. Pretty soon she's going to have her own TikTok. You know, you can't be everywhere all at once. Rebellion starts, sneaking out of the house. Watch it. I ain't gonna take it either. She gonna give it to me. I know. And you know I'm not lying to you. Let's get out of all out. I just says, I don't know how you reconcile the fact that she's a spitting image of her mother. How do you fuck your wife and it's like that? Yeah, it's gotta be awkward. Or maybe you like that little Sandusky. What? They do. They look exactly alike. I don't know how you do that. I'll figure it out. Wouldn't that be sick if you took that? She would remember me forever. Her first. You think I'm kidding? That's the funny part. That's not gonna change anything. I wonder if the carpet matches the drapes. Yeah. You have no idea. I am. She's a little young in that. I can't do that. Pretty soon she'll have her own page. And I'm gonna jack off to her every fucking night. Watch. There's nothing you can do about it. Just like there's nothing I can do about you doing this. Not now. And then you're not gonna be here to protect them. Aww. 5 kids. You need to let a black man get that shit. There's only one be able to do something with that. Who's this? See that? Ugh. Who's this? I know, I already saw it. Upstairs. It's all good, kid. You wanna take a break? Take 5? I know. And you know. Don't you? I know, how weird is that? It's gotta be weird for you. Here you are hating me, and I'm beating off to your daughter. I did. I jacked off to his wife like 2 nights ago. Tiny, petite little brunette. Look at you. Is that why you're doing that? You think it'll help? You think it'll stop me from doing what I'm going to do? Go ahead, let's see. Oh, stop. Come on, bro, stop playing. You could stop this anytime you want. You are playing with their lives and don't even realize it. I think that's so funny. You think your actions have no consequence. I think I'm going for Junior too. You only got one of those. I thought of Juniors were more important because who does that unless it's, you know, it's a proud moment. We only have one, so that's the goddamn diamond. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I do know that it doesn't have to be as bad as I'm going to make it. It's going to be like that because of your antagonistic actions. You could have got what you wanted and fucked off. You're enjoying this. So guess what I'm going to enjoy? I might even wipe that shit on your motherfucking forehead. Don't play with me, nigga. You probably like that, don't you? Ugh. Freaky booty nigga. That was Kemba. 2. That was 1. So he's got it. Kyrie's got it. James Harden has it. But then Damian does it? Let's check 1. You say he don't have a front cross, but everybody else does. What you need, coach? I pressed it. You press it again? How did I find that page last time? I do. I just have one picture saved. It's the family photo where you are on that. You know, it's like a theme park or some shit. That's the one. I wish she would, like, you know. I need a back shot. Let's try this one. Stop playing. Can I get my phone, nigga? I know you mad, but you are doing it. You can stop anytime you want to.
playing with other motherfuckers and don't even realize it. But that's what you do, man. You must don't have nobody you care about. That's the way I see it. Yeah, I got 2 daughters, but I didn't meet them until they were 11, so I'm not really emotionally attached to them. I think I'd feel bad if they died, but am I gonna die for them? Fuck no. I feel like you would. You've been raised in the whole time, you're connected to it. Like you're proud. You would risk your life. And we're gonna check. You think I'm kidding, don't you? I try, man, to give you an out. Because it doesn't matter to me either way. I'm going to get what I want. 0 chance of that not happening. Keep doing shit, digging your own grave. But I don't want to be a part of this. I'm going to get what I want. Whatever happens to you as a result of your actions during this situation, that consequence is all yours, doofus. Jab, jab. Get it in. TikTok, something. Find it. No, she's got one. I know. I'm gonna do it tonight, too. Because of the Zoom. Until she got a little bit. And I do have a thing for brunettes. She was like 14 when this started. She's got to be 17. I like to get it for the hair does, you know. Ronnie 2K style. That's what Ronnie said, man. He said as soon as they old enough to crawl, they in the right position. I said, what, nigga? Let's go to Subway. I'm just fucking. I know. I didn't never. You know, everything's funny in context. Ain't none of that in me, but let me see. I don't want to, but I'm going to. Silly, you know. I wasn't even thinking like that. And you think you're just gonna sit here and you can stop doing this anytime you want? Ain't nothing gonna happen to you. Nothing. Are you sure? I'll turn the stream off right now and delete everything. Are you sure? I know. Are you sure? Alright, as long as you're sure. Bro, shit, I'd rather have a mama. No, I wasn't 5 kids. That shit is blown out. You know it like I know it. You probably thinking about doing that, ain't you? Freaky booty nigga. That's what I'm gonna do. No, wait, do it again. I wanna show you something. Watch. Do it again. Wait. Okay, you ready? Size up. Speed it up. Go ahead, do what you do. Watch. Size up. Okay, 1, 2. Size up. No, this is size up. You missed it. Now do it the right side. Did you see? Okay, do it. Do whatever. Are you ready? What was I about to do? Oh yeah, something to do. Oh, okay. Yep. Wait a second. Do your thing. Watch this. Nah, I know. That's gonna be the only thing I do. Right? When does it start to turn into something else? Second hash. Let's see if we can get the third. Hang tight, man. You're right. Let's take a minute. Because I should be able to find that. I don't know what's going on. Did you delete your shit, bro? It doesn't matter. I saved that picture a long time ago. Check that. I'm going to be disappointed if you hit it. Or like, you know. No, it's EA. I saved that picture so long ago.
video. Look at that. They're all sitting down, but look at that spitting image. So who's the red shirt? Is that the daughter or is the gray shirt the daughter? Holy shit, go Eagles! Say ah. That'll fit. Kidding me? I don't care about none of that. Look at the little niggas. I wonder which one's Junior. This is why I don't like Cat, because I don't need it linked in the phone. That's why I don't know. I saved that a long time ago. Where is, look at this, nigga. From Portland, Oregon, huh? Lives in Orlando. From Gresham, Oregon, huh? What? Y'all too cool. Go Eagles. Yeah, man, I beat the dog shit out of that. She ain't got no ass, you can tell from the front. That shit goes straight down. What is this? No, that's way too, yeah. The little couch photo. Wow, beat the dog shit out of her. You did good for yourself, boy. But that picture when they all in gray, I see they are a spitting image. She too young to me to be like, when she older. That Kyrie. You're so cool. Ooh, say ah. Yeah. Look, I'm a basketball star. See, this is what I can't do this from my phone. I don't want any basketball. That's it. That's what some yellow, blue. What the albums do? Go Eagles. Yeah, I'm saving that. What is this? Is that the with the little black and white? Look at this nigga. No, you can't feel that shit. 5 kids. Man, see if she upload one from the back, bro. You should be proud of what you got, man. Show that shit up. Euro balling. Yeah. Look at that. That shit goes straight down. No hips, nothing. But yeah, we can see what that mouth do, though. I know. I would. I'd beat the dog shit out of your wife, bro. She cute. You did good for yourself, boy. Stop playing. That ain't gonna change nothing. See what year that was. That'll be a gauge of where she is. I know. Can't be everywhere at once. There's always gonna be a point where you don't know. Spending the night, sneaking out. I don't care. We're just trying to get through it. I'm not gonna do it again. That's it, boy. Who is this? Damian Lillard apparently doesn't have one on either, but the other 3 do. So everybody's got them. You can pretend like that's it. Change the up stance and it will go through. Now we're gonna stick here. I know you mad. I don't know why though. You the one did it. You can leave anytime you want to. You entertain yourself the way you entertain yourself. I entertain myself the way I want to. What a lotion, nigga. It's gotta be awkward for you. I'm quick though. Takes me like 2 minutes to jack off and not. But I'll fuck for hours. But I mean, I did. I used your wife the other day. We're gonna switch it up tonight. I know. You think I'm kidding, don't you? joke. He's inappropriate. Nah. I'm checking to see if she got her Instagram or something like that. I wonder. What? I wasn't even looking at everyone on my radar. You don't see the consequences because they're not in front of you. You think you can act as frivolously as you want to, and nothing's gonna happen to you. I'm not gonna make a mistake. I'm smarter than you. You pose no threat to me, you rabbit. You're just some fucking thing that won't fuck off. I got what I need. You need something from me. And guess what? It's 120. Point blank, period. You don't believe me. It's all good. Take your time. I don't know. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. It's gotta be something to look for. It's gotta be Instagram, something, Snapchat, something. See if we can find the name and then do it. But then I'll probably need another phone. I don't need. You did, you fucked up. You would need another phone. I wasn't even gonna do that. I wasn't even thinking about it. But go ahead, get your jabs in, bro. That ain't gonna be no fun. You better hope you are not in jail, because you ain't gonna be able to do nothing about it. Meet her at some house party. Do you want a drink? Boop, boop. I'm gonna send you the pictures, watch. You don't believe me, do you? Okay. Vent your frustration, get your jabs in. It does not change your position or my intentions. One of us is lying. One of us is telling the truth. Oh no, there he is. One of these things is not like the other, Ogalagher. One of these things doesn't belong. Can you tell which one of these things is not like the other by the time I finish this song? What are you gonna do? You got 6. She ain't gonna be sneaking out going to little parties and just smoking weed. You tripping? You gonna be everywhere? I don't believe you. Orlando, huh? I used to live in Bradenton. It's like right outside of Orlando. Huh? Tampa. That shouldn't be too hard. You need another phone. And we're not there yet. I don't even want to. You just think that there's not going to be a consequence for you choosing to sit here doing this. Listen to me. As long as you're here, I'm going to tell you straight up, you don't get to dictate fuck all. You're not going to make me make it easier on you. You're not going to fucking get any kind of reaction out of me. I don't want you here. The only reason I call out what you're doing is because you're hiding it, trying to hide it. But if you're trying to hide it, that means you know what you're doing is wrong. And if you know what you're doing is wrong and you keep doing it, then you should be fully willing and capable and ready to take on all the consequences of your actions. That's what I'm thinking. You antagonizing me. You must don't have nobody you care about. That's what I'm thinking. I don't want to think like that. I don't even want to be subjected to this. But you keep doing it like nothing's going to happen to you. You better hope you go to jail. You better hope you go to jail, bro. I don't give a fuck when it'll be a documented time, the amount of times I try to get out of this. Create enough of a fucking distance, man. You kidding me? Good luck with that. You have no idea. Be easy to bump in or a little fentanyl patch. Here, you want to ride? You look a little woozy. I wonder what her name is. Oh, I know it. What is it? Brooklyn. His daughter's name is Brooklyn. I used to crack jokes. Checking out this up-and-coming real estate in Brooklyn. Looks like a budding, up-and-coming area. Everything's sprouting up in the right spots. that the line? I can never tell. She gotta be 17. I think she was like 14 when I started. It's been... Probably got no ass, just like mom. What? So you think you're a badass because you do shit that you're okay with because nobody can stop you. Now imagine being in that scenario with somebody who's not like you, but has the same disregard for your feelings, emotions. I don't give a fuck, man. One of your kids. I need you. What's up? See if your wife will upload a photo, bro. I want to see what that shit look like. She look like no hips. That shit go right down. She's pretty in the face. I ain't gonna front. Get up off. Get that up. Man. You ain't gonna be here. Just call me Jody, boy. I got you. I'm gonna take care of everything. Where you going? What you gonna do? Wait, you have no idea what you're doing. You have no idea who you're fucking with. You have no idea. It's kind of creepy. If I knew, I'd probably. There's got to be an Instagram or something. Okay. You have no idea. You're fine. You should have left showing some contrition. Should have got. Make you leave. We're just gonna pin it. I don't give a fuck who knows it. You kidding me? Why would I do that? Check for like $1. That's sister, no kids. She's got a sister. Can't find her. I've been wanting that Asian for a minute. That's all. Shit. Pretty pussies. I got that. But really, that's not important. So funny. But this, you have stop this. You choose to do this. Swear to God, you were wrong about everything you thought about me. Were you not? You only knew what I showed you. You think you know? You don't know fuck all. But I would not give a shit. I know it's fucked up. So, you were doing. It was the only way to hurt. I wasn't okay with that. I didn't know if I could do it. I can now. Right in front of you too. It's funny, I didn't see myself like that. I don't know if I could. It's not really in me. I can't think of a better way to make you feel what I'm feeling. The frustration of having to sit here and deal with something you can't do anything about. You want it to stop. You know it's gonna hurt. And still, save it. Send it to whoever you need to. Couldn't change anything. You're just one guy in one city on one street. You know how many guys are on one street in one city? Think about it. They're all comfortable, safe in your gated community. Are you sure? I'm not gonna keep doing that with you. I'm gonna use this one because you're trying to pretend like it's not there. You're trying to force it to Kyrie because he initiates that, and I'm not gonna do that. I got different ways to do it. Watch. Upstance. Pussy. I don't have to go in. I just need you to know you're not gonna get anything. Jab, 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 jab. Let's see if it's worth it. Ogalagher. I know. Don't stop now, because it ain't gonna change nothing about what I do. You might as well get all the misses you get in, and then we'll see if it was worth it. Now I'm excited. I didn't know how she is. The other pictures like baby pictures. I can't look at that shit. Look at the name. Find the name. See if there's a tag. Hang tight. 1 second. Let's see, tags, no tags. Oh, it's cute. They're holding hand. Look at the little blonde babies with the basketball. Of course, she'd be right next because he's only one. That's how I know. So I can't look at that and do that. Euro balling. I'm tripping. I ain't gonna front, bro. I'll fuck the shit out your way. I wonder if I can still find her number. She still got that wedding photography shit going on. That's how I got her number the last time. I tried to get him on the phone. Because I told y'all to leave and y'all wouldn't. He was the only one available. So I called her to get him on the fucking phone, and I think he got upset about it. You think I'm lying? I ain't lied about shit, have I? Fuck you. You kidding me? Don't get butt hurt now. They all baked. Uh-oh. Yeah, still. Oh, she looked different. Why she look like that? So that's how she look without no makeup. Got a picture of Kyrie. You need to update this shit, bro. They too young. I can't do nothing with that. Y'all are so cute. Y'all are a beautiful family. Man, you're a lucky man to have so much that you covet and care about. You're blessed, and I envy you. Is this nigga asking for his autograph? Like he was a basketball player or something? That's the most updated picture. That's 24. Ooh, that'll do, pig. Save it. With the red shirt. That's trippy. But that'll do right there. I need to upload some new pictures, nigga. Just a request. What? Let's see if it works. Hold on. The lotion, nigga. Let me see, boy. Oh, shit. I need somebody standing up. Hey, sitting down. Wearing a sweatshirt. You can't see titties, you can't see nothing. Let's see what that mouth do, though. Look at him. I don't know which one I want. Let's do it later. Find a tag. Get the name. I already know her name. Brooklyn. He's a fuck with him all the time. Really looking forward to checking out that real estate in Brooklyn. Here it's an up and coming area, and everything's buttoned up in all the right spots. Prime real estate. It's got the Instagram, something, Snapchat, something that she has you don't know about. Okay, I can work with that. This is one. It don't matter. I ain't going to two, so whatever it is. Oh, nah, I'm almost done. What? If you gave a fuck, you wouldn't be sitting here doing this. You the one taking that risk. I don't have anybody I'm connected to like that. My mom's in jail for murder right now. Do you think I give a shit? I don't have an emotional connection to her. You think I give a fuck about you and yours? Not likely. I don't care. Oh, that touch a nerve. No, stop playing. Not interested. You did this. I wasn't even thinking about that. I just want you to go away. But now, you're enjoying this. I am too. Well, I will be. This, not so much. But you're gonna leave. That doesn't change anything about what I'm going to do. So, get it in, bro. Make it hurt. Make it worth it. I did the other night. I don't know how I missed that photo. Because I was just saved that one a long time ago. Save that one. But then you would have, no, that's crazy. You need another phone. Delete it, because without that, there's no point. You're a tough guy, though. Remember that. You're badass. Friday night. You hardly think it was worth it. I don't have all that. And what happens when you're not here? Who will protect them? Who will provide? That ain't no fun. Boy, that shit gonna hurt. I'm just fucking with you, Ogalagher. I'm just playing. I did not jack off to your wife last night. I didn't. Just fucking with you. Nah. Got one try, and then I don't go to any twos anymore. Man, I do. I feel like I want to rip one right now. I just made myself horny. couldn't get it for the hair did. Ogalagher. It's gotta be awkward for you. Maybe not. Maybe you love it like that. I read some shit somewhere that said every man subconsciously wants to fuck his daughter. Is that true, Ogalagher? Tell the truth. Be honest. When in Rome. It's all good though. There you go. I'll do it once. And it's not gonna be Kyrie or Harden. So he's got a double. I can work with that. This is 2 in it. So one's gonna be slow. I can use that. Do it again. Take your time. It's gotta be a tag. Oh, you already know it. Look at that. Look great t-shirt, nigga. Oh my god. That ain't no fun. Boy, that ain't no fun. December 1st, 2024. Oh, that ain't but a... Yeah, she gotta be 16 somewhere around. Get my Epstein on. Go Eagles. That's the... I can't do nothing with that. But I see you. That's 23. Ooh. 2 comments. Great picture, huh? What a great picture. You ain't got no tags. Just punch in and see what's up. Yeah, just send your friend request. Did you accept it? Is it Brooklyn LYN? Brooklyn B. Is this it? No photos. BROOKLYN. Is that you? Download the Snapchat. Look there. I'll do a little space right there. That's what's done. I didn't want to do this, but I'm going to. Feeling blessed. Ontario, London. Nah, that's not. That's just Ogalagher. Where's Ogalagher? Some more. Brandon, Jude, Clarissa, Brooklyn, New York, Linda, Manhattan, New York, University. Oh dear goodness. Some 2 old bitties, man. Trish lives in Cleveland. Okay, there's gotta be a way to filter that, right? So let's look in Florida City. Orlando. Shit, bro. I'm gonna check the Snapchat and all that shit later. Cute though. She can get it. Real shit. I'd rather have a mama. But I would need to see what that shit look like. If you can see it from the front. And you can't apparently. You ain't got no hips. Shit go straight down. So I know you ain't got no ass. Such an incompetent half-wit. It wouldn't be like that. I can work that nigga. Do it again. Watch. Let me show you. It's tier 1. I don't know why you mad. I wouldn't even think about that shit. I was perfectly content tuning you out. You just mad. Cause I did. I jacked off there like 2 nights ago. Out of spite, I didn't enjoy it. She looked different in that one picture. Just say that. You can't. That's right, you need to delete that. Back down to 0. If you can't hit it on 16, then let's start back at 0. If that's what you want to do. It ain't never gonna be as fast as it is right now. You keep fucking up, it's just gonna make it harder for you. I know. How does it work on there but not here? Because this isn't the one you want. This is the one that's been on all the time. Seems to me you probably use your energy for something different. I know. I get it what you're doing. Trying to help your tummy stick. So I gotta go to bed. Snapchat was the other one. I'd be abandoned single parent household. She's gonna have OnlyFans in no time. That's what y'all did to us. Lock up all the parents. Leave them without any kind of direction. Now you're dealing with the consequences of that. Young niggas with switches. I guarantee your daughter fuck a black man first. Watch. I know. One more. And we're done. Delete it. Because I would only use Magic Johnson. Me turning it up 5 ain't gonna let that move get off because the second tier dribbling comes at 80, 85. At 80 you can get off a sham guy, 85 is more precise. You're trying to tell me that at 90 it doesn't register, but if I go up to 95 and complete the player, it will? No, it just makes it easier on you to work with a complete player without, you know. part of this, but I need you here. Just not doing this antagonistic shit because you're 1,000 miles away. You're doing that because you don't think there's going to be a consequence. Yeah, we're good, man. Let's try it. You got one. Shit, you know, I don't want even thinking about that. Rewind, search his friends. There's gotta be a tag somewhere. You can't here. Like, you need another phone. Don't do that again. You need to delete that. That shit's been in there for so long. I've done that like 3 or 4 times. It's gotta be awkward, some guy jacking off to your wife, but at the same time you gotta feel pretty proud, right? I ain't gonna front, ass or not, I'll beat the shit out of that bitch. Let's see what that mouth do, Ogalagher. Wong ain't got no girl. Let's see what your sister looking like though. But I didn't save that background check. It just has the age and the name. And then I find out it's the son's responsibility to take care of the parents in Asian culture when they get older. You are going to be such a disappointment sitting in jail. Come out all fruity pebble like. I don't know, man. What you gonna do? What's more important? When you sitting in there, you can't do nothing about it. You gonna wish you made different decisions. I don't want to hear anything you have to say. I think you know I'm deleting it. I don't know if I said anything. But yeah, it needs to go. That's where I already saved it. So, it's circumstantial. Now you got me thinking about your daughter's pussy. Ain't that a bitch? No, the carpet's definitely matching the drapes. They're both brunettes. How they blonde as babies and end up brunettes later? That don't make no sense. You sure them your kids? This shit's gonna be so awkward for you. He did it on purpose. Don't do that, bro. I don't care what he's doing. I need him right here. Don't fuck your empathy. If you're recognizing the situation, that means you know me from fucking 2K. That you're still back here for your own entertainment. Here, you get one chance. One. Why I get double teamed? What I do? Why you double teaming me? Yeah, because you kept keeping him at a fucking angle to stop it. And the moment you did, you do it to yourself. Think I'm gonna sit there through your sabotage? Pretending like the moves ain't registered. You ain't got but 6 moves. All them open slots. Talking about they not registering. Nah, I'm kidding. It's not my guy. I ain't do none of that. I passed it. Bounce pass. Bounce pass. Nothing. Bounce pass. Man, go ahead. That'll be the last time I pass too. Why you mad? I ain't even did nothing yet. You know. But that's as bad as you get. That right there. That's all you can do. And it's just an annoyance and a nuisance because you won't fuck off. It's not really, you know, it was at the beginning, but it's not now. I need you right here, motherfucker. Oh, they didn't think to do it. I didn't do that. Ugh. Oh my god. So I jumped early. They dragged me to him to contest the shot. So that I didn't do any of that. I was early. Go ahead, you got 3. Do it again. Matter of fact, keep playing with me. That's what got you into this. You keep thinking we gonna do this shit your way. We not. No, stop playing. Yeah. Stay out the game, motherfucker. You should be spending as much time with your family as you can. Time is the only commodity, man. It's the only thing that can't be replaced. The fact that you stole so much of my time. I know. It ain't gonna change shit. Yeah, nothing changed, boy. I can't even hear you. Like, if I were you, I would save your breath. I can hear you saying something, but I can't hear you saying because it's not on my ears. Nor would I really give a shit. Because you're willing to let them shoot at a 90 clip. And knowing they can't play defense until I put the timing in the inverted camera. And then you feel like you can... Man, I'm tripping, bro. Oh, take the bait. Okay, just stop talking, man. I don't hear you. Wrong angle. Way to make yourself available. You did that by dealing at the wrong angle. You got it? I ain't gonna do nothing. You gonna do it, you do it. How you gonna do it sometimes and expect me to do it? So I'm supposed to know what to do, when you gonna do it, when I'm gonna do it. We gotta have some kind of code or something, bro. I'm done. Let me finish this beer, man. And I'm fucking night, lights out. I don't know, the way you sound, it's like whatever you're saying would probably annoy the shit out of me. It's like you reek of privilege. Still didn't hear you. I heard like Charlie Brown. Womp, 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 womp. Huh. Do that again. Go ahead. Just for shits and giggles. That's not what I did. Why y'all double team me? Don't double team me. What I do? You did something, baby. Switch. I forgot. You did something. You got it? To bait the defense, and that's what you think you can do. You can force turnovers thinking if I want the ball back, nigga, you got me fucked up. Let's see if it works. You look silly every time you do that. I'm done anyway, man. Rip one, go to bed. I don't know why you keep talking. I can't hear nothing you say. Go ahead. I'm tossing it the moment you do. That ain't gonna change shit. Vent your frustrations. It doesn't change your position or my intentions. Let it all out, man. Because they can't play until I put the timing in, and you feel like you can sabotage me till I do so they can? No, stop playing with me. We'll sit right here until all my shit's hitting, then I might give them a little sprinkle. Don't touch me, motherfucker. Do it again. Now you got 3. It don't matter. I wish I would have saved that shit. Now you gotta do it again. It's only like $2. If I know where you are. That's why I figure all the other ones were. He was the only one with a sister, so it had to be you. Oh, I think I touched a nerve. Look it up later. Look up his shit. It's gotta be tagged somewhere. Take turns. That's some stimulating basketball. Ugh. To you. Because in order to keep him in front, he would have to plug in the original fucking timing. If he wants to let them break down the defense in a half court going inverted, there has to be a significant separation. He has to create it. Watch. They will stay in front of him. He will guide it. If there's ever a point where they beat the defense, he has created the separation. He's going to keep him in front. And then when he wants him to score, he'll create some bullshit moment. Do it again. Do it again. Because you're doing too much. You did that, trying to create that pause. You are a corny fucker, dude. We gonna see. To bait defense. That's what you think you can do to me, to force me to help you. I don't know, let's see if it works. Got it? Ain't changing the camera or nothing. You just do by doing the same shit, but then they can use it. This is the one, when you get your act right, everybody be able to play. You might get a little magic dust. Is that a computer? If it's a computer, you got 3. You're choosing to do this. I don't want to engage with you. I don't want to even acknowledge you're here. The fact that I gotta do that later because you just kept on and I need to feel better. And I think that's probably the only way I'm gonna do it. I just wish there was a better picture. I know, I get it. Oh, shit. I still got that whole motherfucker. I don't know what teenage girls use. But I'm pretty sure she's got some account somewhere. I'm gonna find it before I go to sleep, and I'm gonna tag you in a picture before I go to bed. I won't even fucking, because it's not me. But you just, man, I need you to see, you have a lot more to lose than I do. Yeah, you have to sit through this, be subjected to your opinion of me. When it's all said and done, man, you have more to lose. That would, like, crush you. That pussy is blown out after 5. True. Well, y'all gotta do it in the butt. Sweet loving in the booty hole. Is that how you do it? Ogalagher. Didn't work, did it? You got one more. Because that's nothing about the defense. I'll play defense when I feel like it. After my shit registers when I tell it to. If it doesn't, I don't do fuck all. And you're down to 3 seconds. I'm not calm, man. I'm not gonna react. I ain't gonna do none of it. You sit there as long as it takes for you to get it done. I know you mad, but it ain't gotta be like this. You keep playing with me like I'm some kind of joke. Laughing, giggling. You don't have to do any of this. You're doing it because you want to. Same concept. Different. Because you're not me. Not the same. Just delete it. Control the house for the wife. So when she's tied up, then it's free game. Wetsuits. I mean, that was fucking genius. Pure genius. Orlando, huh?
just transitioning or some shit. No, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Oh.
You could have got everybody out of this shit years ago.
I got no sympathy for you. Whatever will they do? Without a strong male leader in the house. I'm not gonna do it but once. You keep putting restrictions to stop me from getting out the way. Like, I don't understand floor spacing. Me. And lagged so I couldn't get the rebound. That was fuckboy. What are you mad about? Quit after 5. Do what you do. Just ready to go to bed, fella. You can kill all that. What is that doing? You've been doing it for hours. That's as bad as you get, bro. That. Lagging, making me miss shots, timing it to get turnovers. That looks so weird. Hold on. I got you. You ain't gotta do all that. Oh no. Cause if they keep you in front, it's so fucking silly. But you gonna make me do what? We'll sit here all motherfucking night, stupid. You need something from me. Nah. Do it again. I'll take it. Seems mad. The line, man, I can never tell. Is that the line? Did I cross a line? Was I inappropriate? I think inappropriate would be jacking off on the microphone to your daughter in your ear. That'd be inappropriate. I'm waiting till later. It's about as respectful as I can get. Uh-oh. I used to think he was good. Very good. Just to show you. And then the next time I make it, I'm going to show you that it starts at 85. Nah, when it upgrades, I'm about to go to bed. If I could control it.
was not even thinking about that. I caved that up. I wouldn't feel like that if, but they just keep on like you don't have anything to lose. I don't understand it. I don't give a fuck about Nam, member of your fuck ass family. Not one. It's up stance. That's why he pressed. It's all good. It's worth it. I should work off ball then, huh? I think I touched a nerve. Just for shits and giggles. Ogalagher. Just for shits and giggles. Ask me if I give a shit. You think that's gonna stop me? I would do it right now. That ain't stopping shit. You can be mad about it. You have every right to be, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I would really give a shit. Come on. Come on. No. I honestly don't give a fuck. I don't care if you're mad. I don't care if, man, I don't want you here. You can leave anytime you want. Anytime you want. Is that what you think? If I could control my shit, oh, you already know what it is. Take your time. Up stance. Try as you might. Up stance. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. You got it, Martha? Got it. Might as well chill. I do that on every possession. You acting like you doing me a favor letting it go in? Do you think I give a shit? I'm just trying to kill time to go to sleep. You think I give a fuck? Do you think I'm ever gonna do it? It's like, this is so silly that you think this will work. It's nice to come out confident, bold, knowing you got help. It's false bravado. It's funny that y'all can fake it like that. Knowing you're you and still find some kind of like fake pride. Oh, stop playing. Let them do what they do. That's what you do. That's what y'all do. We got him. Game 7. Hold on. Let me slow down so you can get what you want to do. Close. So, nothing I can do to stop you from doing that. There's nothing I can do to make you leave. I'm only responsible for my decisions. inappropriate, but I haven't said anything inappropriate. Nothing. I said I'm gonna fuck your daughter. That's it. I was thinking about your wife. That's it. I didn't threaten anything. I didn't say anything inappropriate. You think I'm gonna do it? That's why you're doing that. Go ahead. I don't give a fuck who knows. As long as she's over that, like 17. Ain't gonna do it if she a little baby fella. Nah. Go ahead. Don't you wish it were so? Don't do that. You did that on purpose. Don't do that. No, thank you. I'm good. Is that what you think? That's silly. Just funny you be doing that shit to yourself. It don't change nothing. And this right here is as bad as you get. I mean, make it or miss it. I don't give a shit. What do you mean, thank you? Let's see if that works. It's just so silly when you think about it. Like, that this is all you get to do. Yeah, it's stalking and constant ongoing. Dude, this is all you get to do. And you're committing multiple felonies to do it. This is gonna seem so stupid to you later. Cause you shouldn't compare yourself to me and you wouldn't feel like that. This is gonna be so stupid for you. Go ahead, keep doing what you're doing. You're not bothering me. I can't make you leave. We're in it for the long haul, man. You can sit here as long as you want to, cause I can't do anything about it. Eventually you'll know what that feels like. Exactly what it feels like. You will. I'm not even mad. I'm not even gonna think about it. It's like, there's a lot of time between then. Go Eagles. That shit is crazy. Small town, Orlando, small town shit. How many high schools are there? At some point, one of her friends gonna start smoking weed. Watch. Watch. Even if you stopped right now, I'd still do it. So, yeah, run it back. Get in, boys. Humble that nigga. Remind him of his place and things. But then remind them that I'm playing handcuffed. If you didn't interfere in one game, what do you think would happen? Same that happened before. You can hold it off for as long as you can. It doesn't change it. It's inevitable. It will always be me. It's silly when you think about it. You watch me miss shots that I can't do by myself. Man. One. Just, I don't care. what I'm saying that you don't want to hear, bro.
Why do you feel like when you hear something? Why don't you? I hate nobody as small as you is. Them do something about it. Just y'all would say anything to me, man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna call you right now. Don't believe me? That chill, you know. It's like family now. Nothing to stick that on there.
We got time. I gotta be up to 4. Look that up right now. You gotta stop googling it in here. It's need another phone. Portland State University. to send you a friend request, dude. No, you can't do that. How did I find it the last time? Oh, he locked his friends. That's how I did it. Oh, there it is. Let's see what her name is. Let's try that one first. Brooklyn Gaddison, that's not her. Annie Thompson. There's a nigga named Bud Lane. Hell no. Look at you, got a black friend. Tanisha. I'm so proud of you, fella. There she is. Kristen. Married to Scotty Too Hottie. A workplace to show. Went to Prairie High School. Vancouver, Washington. How did I find it the last time? No workplace to show. Oh, she deleted that. That's all me, coach. That's all me, coach. I'm tripping. Let's see some photos. Look at that, and that's what I know. No ass. Look at that shit. I'm tripping. What? That shit go straight down, don't it? Hell no. That ain't no fun. Look at 1,000 points. Who is this? Uh-oh. A ball player? No, stop playing. That wins the next game, bro. I'm gonna show up. Watch. Player of the game. They hit the game winner. 28 points. Get butt naked. I'm so proud of her. Are you proud? Look at our angel growing up. They grow up so fast. This is the one I saved with the red dress. That shit look. Ooh, look at the orange dress though. I see you, Ogalagher. I see you, nigga. All got the same pose in every picture. What is this? Halloween. Get this nigga. Swear to God, he cool. Tucking in your shirt like a good one. Sure is a good one. Nice, buttoned up, orderly young man. Oh, what's up, Bob? Oh shit, that's the one. June 12th, 2020. You know the one. Who is that? Oh, that's Mama and the Mama. That's gotta be her mama. Hold on, I'm almost done. Here you go. That gotta be Granddad or something. Hold on. She got, nah, this butt niggas. That ain't no fun. Yar, that's a good looking family. You must be so proud. Damn, with the blue. Look at that. She got a tattoo on it. Look at that. We got love. I got to have it, man. Oh, I'm saving that one. I need to update your photos, bro. I love your mother. city of Wadsworth, huh? You a straight thug, ain't you? You a tough guy. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is the world of photos, huh? Yup, good shit, boy. Oh. Look at you. Ooh. I'm about to nut all in your wife's face. How does that make you feel? It's gotta be awkward. What? Ain't gonna change shit. You know I'm not lying, don't you? Don't you? Computers. That's why they're staying in front. And the moment they need to create separation, it'll be deliberate. Watch. He'll stay in front of them until Ogalagher creates the separation. See, done the same thing. If I were you, I'd just keep doing it. You ain't gonna be here no way. It's crazy. Seriously, man, what do you think about when you do that? That's all you got. That's all you can do. I'm gonna do so much fucking more to you. You're gonna hardly think this was worth it. Remember, I'm ready for you, motherfucker. It's easy. How's it looking? You getting some timing to where they can play inverted? You get anything? Jumper. Don't do that, dude. You're doing it on purpose. Like, y'all have no idea. It's so funny. Y'all see something I am not. But you see it, and that's, to me, is crazy. Here, I don't give a shit. Do whatever you want. trip, bro. It's just gonna get deleted. I wouldn't make no adjustments. See, separation. Yeah, you silly. I ain't did it once. Why would I do it there? Do you even get anything out of the timing if you do it? It's silly that I have to be subjected to it because I can't make you leave. But in the end, you'll realize this was a huge mistake. I'm numb to this shit. You're just something I can't get the fuck off. You couldn't possibly think you're gonna be able to do this forever. At some point, you will fuck off. And then what? No and then. I crack jokes, but I think you know. There's zero chance that I let that go. Zero. I keep trying, and then you go out of your way. And I can tell they don't want me to. I don't know, like, is that what you're doing? That's a little freaky. I don't know. You have. I'll delete it anyway. It's just to show that there's no difference from +5. I told him to stop, told him to leave. You didn't think you had to. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's what you said, right? What are you gonna do? What is one nigger gonna do to me? You got it. I know, if you stand in front, it's because you're keeping them there. When you want separation, you'll create it. Because it doesn't happen, they can't control it till I do it. That means you need something from me. I'm interested. I'm gonna sit here and do this we can. I'm almost done, fella. No, I'm not even engaged, just quit. You can come out here with all the hate you want. You wake up every day you, and I wake up every day me. That's it. Your hate doesn't do anything about that. You still wake up you. I don't even know why y'all be mad like that. I don't want it. Y'all can chill out with that shit, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that, your emotions, none of it. I don't want to be a part of this shit like you don't. Do it again. Matter of fact, no. Get the timing. Keep doing it. Every time you do it, it's dead. Let's sit here. I told you, bro. It is dead. You ain't gonna get nothing out of it. You think just because I ain't changing your button configuration? You tripping, bro. You tripping, dude. I can't believe it. But you tripping. I'm not mad at all. I can't even tell you I'm calm as shit. It's like I keep getting mad that I can't get away from your negative energy. I don't want to engage with you. You don't pose any kind of threat to me. You're not going to get your system back. And then you bear the burden of the entire consequences. I haven't done anything to have any kind of consequences. This is all you. Just you and him. I haven't done anything. I don't know what you're thinking. Keep doing what you do. You ain't gonna be here. She is bad, look at that. In a year or two. A baller? I'm tripping. See that booty run up and down the court like that? Let me find out what high school. Oh, that's gonna be easy. Boom. Go Eagles. Something different. Blue. 28 points, man. That's shit. How many could there be? You could probably Google it. On a different phone. I don't even know what I'm going to do yet. I mean, I got him all figured out. It's like I don't want to engage with you. I just, I want to settle up and get the fuck out of here. Y'all making this way too personal. You mad that you put yourself in this position, and I knew what to do with it, and there's no negotiating. You're mad that you took the wrong approach. You spent all of this energy thinking you were going to break me or submit me, and it didn't work. Now there's no way to walk it back. You have the same set of consequences and no leverage. It's just a tick, tick, tick waiting to get fucked. I get what you're going through. But you chose to do this. You had a moment when you had a choice to respect my rights, my space, and my privacy, and you, man, completely minimized. And that action right there was enough. This, bro, you just, and look at me. Am I not calm? Does it look like you're getting to me? I'm numb to this. You're just here because I can't make you leave yet. That's it. What do you think happens when we're done? Just be straight up, bro. I ain't talking shit. What you think gonna happen when this is done?
You had to have thought about that at some point, right? All the things you doing, I'm watching you try to find a way to, and as simple as it is, it's the antagonistic action. It ain't what you doing. It's that you're going out of your way to do something. Man, it's so funny, bro. I ain't talking, bro. You know what I mean? I can't even tell you where I am at. Do what you do. Leave, stay. Do what you do. Yeah. Wait. I'm not in the mood, and I'm almost sleepy. I got maybe 2 more. I'm gonna go sleep. I don't like feeling the same way the next day. You got it. I'm good. I know. That's the whole point of putting me on the inbounds, right? Do you want to go through the whole thing or want me to walk right now? Do it again. Same shit's gonna happen. You keep trying to do it, and I don't even want you here. Why would I? I know, you still butt fucked in the same spot. No timing. You sitting through this just to be able to get your jabs in. You're not getting anything out of it. It's so funny how deep your hate goes, and I am not even emotionally connected to you. I just want you to fuck off and leave. I told you I wasn't going to help you. I'm telling you, you're not going to get your system back. You don't believe me. All of this shit you doing to yourself. I told you to leave a long time ago. It's so funny that you, man, it's all good. And that's because it's got to be even. Guys, I'm just trying to chill, man. I don't want to engage with you. There's nothing I can do right now. To bait the defense. How's that looking, coach? You got it? Pew. I don't know. Do whatever you want. Up stance, that's why I did that. It's all good, bro. See? +5. I wouldn't trip. That's why I didn't do it. Do whatever you want. I swear to God, I'm not going to do anything extra. You got it? Stop. To bait defense? I'm not doing any of that. That's what you think you can do to make me... I'm numb to that, dude. I can't believe that that's all you get to do. Straight up, I don't even know what I'm going to do. I just know that that's something to do. I've decided that that's the way to get to you. It ain't even personal. I have no emotional feeling whatsoever. It's just, you need correction. I don't care. I'm not going to do anything there. Kobe. What? Is that what you think? Let's see. I still got 2 more. That's like at least 2 hours. 3 to 12 is 8. I gotta be up to 4. I'm a man of my word. Any inbounds, any computers, any demigods, I'm not gonna engage with you. I'm not gonna sit through your shit. I'm just gonna fuck off, record you following me, And goddamn, dude, I'm just trying to get away from you. It's so funny that y'all keep doing this to keep me here, knowing damn well if we was in the same room, you wouldn't even think to do no shit like this. You know you a straight coward. You know you are. Here, I'm good. Another 15-minute game. 5 hours of the same strategy, bro. I don't know, it could be coincidence. But it looks like your butt hurt. Then I'm gonna fuck your daughter. I think that's the problem. I wonder if she's still a virgin. What do you think? I wonder if she's... Oof. Now I'm getting into it. Think about it. She's got more pictures. Look at that. She looks different. I think I like her like that. Still ain't got no ass. As I can tell, you got a little dick. You got all that wood, boy. You need something to push up against. It's like the booty gonna take away 2 or 3 inches, man. So you can Donkey Kong that shit. Do whatever the fuck you want. That's why we want big asses. I just don't want to be worried about it going all the way in and can't do certain positions. Gotta be 16, 17. She 14 when it started. 15, 16, 17, 8. Nah. Well, Bill Cosby did it. Why can't, I mean, bloop bloop. Do you need a ride home? You're gonna know it was me too. Can't do anything about it. Like this. That's what I want. For you to know and can't do fuck all about it. This is gonna be so sick for you. Cause you know I ain't lying. This is gonna be so sick for you. Cute, you keep doing that. I'm ready. I'm trying again. Oh, how did I do it? I try to do that so you can block it. I don't care about any of this. I was mad because you can see that you're taking pleasure in doing this. You can stop anytime you want. You can fuck off and leave. You're doing it because you don't see the consequences in front of you. You got too much, bro, that you care about. And I don't give a fuck. I just need you to know what this feels like. That's it. I don't give a fuck about 911. I wasn't even thinking about that. But that's the only way. Nope. Do not. It ain't had to be like this. You making this way too personal. Just constantly doing shit that you know, and then hiding it. That means you know what you're doing is wrong. That means that your actions are intentional, and you're trying to antagonize me. You want a reaction, I'm gonna give it to you. It just ain't gonna be what you want. Florida ain't shit. That's right there. Ain't tight. Eagles. Tell me I can do that for the end of the night. See, am I doing anything? You think, wasn't I doing it before? Man, you would've, it's 5 hours of you thinking you can do that. and we're still in the same buttfuck spot. You can't make me do fuck all. You need something from me. Sit here as much as you want to. That's why you're doing all that. You don't have anything to do. You're taking the easy route. You're gonna sit here thinking that you can fucking, hey, I'm not gonna do that with you, bro. Go ahead. I knew not to do it, but I'm deleting it anyway. It's the wing. He's got Magic Johnson. We're doing tier 1. I feel like this one's tier 2. I don't think I would have done that. But you see, it's the same shit for 1 and 2. That's what I think he's doing. He's switching it back to tier 1. But why would you do that? Because you need timing. You would be doing that just to antagonize. Why? Why, bro? What are you getting out of this? Why is it so important for you to see me fail? Why is it so personal? Is it the wife thing? I was trying to get you on the phone, bro, to get you to stop. I couldn't get Wang's number. You think I give a fuck? I was trying to get y'all to fuck off. I told you to leave. You didn't want to leave. That's why I got that bitch on the phone. It ain't personal. I told you to leave. You still here, though. Doing the same shit. Same jabs. Dude, I can't wait. I would never leave all that on the table for revenge. There would be no need for revenge if I wasn't in this situation. So we're going to take care of that first, and then you and I are going to have a conversation. I hope you're taking me seriously, bro. Because I'm taking you seriously. I read you loud and clear. You hate niggers. That's cool. You're entitled to your opinion, your own experience, assessments. The problem comes when you think you can do something about it. You keep it inside voice, you're fine. Do it outside, you're subjected to other people's reactions. You're making this too personal, dude. You need something from me, you should have left. You're making this way too personal. Always the computer in, because you can't put it in them. I would change it, but it's like you would still make me miss the shots, but then you wouldn't be at a disadvantage. They'd still be able to play defense. You see what I mean? There's no point in this. Like, you gotta recognize that I don't give a fuck what you want. Pull them forward. Do it again. I don't give a fuck what you want. You have no idea what you're doing. I'm a Scorpio, nigga. I don't forget shit. I will wait. You have no idea. I threw an oop. Nothing happened. Go ahead. Kobe. You get it? You get anything out of it? Oh, you think I'm going to break down, do 8-9 moves to get 2 inches up the court so you can plug it into your game? Is that what you think? Let's run it again. Run it again. Run it again. I know, use his timing. How come he get to do it? Well, use him. Why I got to do it? I know why. I just want you to say it. He's got you. You gotta do everything. Scoring just one thing. You gotta do everything I do. I would never. I can't believe this is going on as long. And you see, I'll never let you have any kind of leverage over me. You can do this as long as you want to. 6 kids. Stop playing with me. Kobe. Keep lagging. You just might as well stop. I don't care. I'm trying to go to sleep, bro. I got maybe an hour. Then I'm done. I know. You did all this to yourself. But it's all good, bro. Drag me forward, and that's what happens. Every time you do that, I'm not doing anything. Do it as many times as you like. It is your choice to do so. I can't make you leave. I can't get out of it yet. But I will. Guaranteed. You're gonna fuck off. Crazy. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. Because I'm not that, I mean, I don't know. It is, it's way too personal. You keep challenging me, man.
have to, you can leave. You're trying to force me to do something I told you I'm not going to do. You keep trying it, and it's not working. How's that working? I'm not going to do any of that. Pass whoever the fuck you want. Don't care. I'm numb to that. You're just making this way too personal, bro. All you need to do is do your job the way you did it before you knew me. It's easier this way. Discount my whole life to make it easier on yourself, and that's what did it. All this is nothing. It's just, none of that is doing anything. It was the other shit. You just adding on to it, but it ain't gonna change nothing. Like, it ain't gonna change nothing. Go ahead.
I already got him figured out. I don't know what I'm doing. Because I'm not that. But I would. Right in front of you. But there's no way to get away with it. It's crazy. I don't think she deserves that. It's crazy. I'd be doing it out of balance. Because I'm not emotionally connected. I'm not mad. I understand why you're doing it. You don't have any other options. You doubled down, thought that you had the leverage. It did not work. There's no way to backtrack it. You took the wrong approach, man. You gotta start by respecting black people. Once you didn't do that, you fucked yourself up. I don't think about you at all until this thing's turned on. I don't think about you at all. You forced me to acknowledge what you're doing by keep antagonizing me. You want me to see it. You want me to know that, man, it's okay, man.
If I could, I would leave right now and never even think about you. But I can't. I have to be subjected to this. Because you're butthurt that you put yourself in a situation there's no way out of. And instead of getting out of it before, you dragged it out, made it worse. Now you know there ain't no way. Like, it's so funny what's got to be going through your mind. Didn't have to do any of this. All you had to do was do what you did the 7 years you didn't know me. How did you put the game out? How did you do your job? How do you earn your check? Y'all are so comfortable making money off the backs of black people. That's what did it. This is nothing. This is because you don't have any other options. I think it's funny that this is all you can do. And that's what I think is funny. Jab. At some point, bro, we're going to be in the same room. You know that. The fourth vertebrae was a third. Look at that. If there's a way to do it, I will hella take that risk. And that will save her. But even then, I don't. It's funny. I'm not sure. I'm not angry. It's about balance. You think there's no consequence because you don't see it right there in front of you. That's it. Your arrogance offends me. And I'm not going to help you. I don't need anything from you. I told you to leave a long time ago. I cannot understand how you think this is going to play out. I'm not even mad. Like, I understand why he's doing it. But instead of, there ain't no way they know. I don't know why it's like that. I don't hate you. I just want you to leave. I don't have any emotional connection to you whatsoever.
I only acknowledge your existence when I turn this game on and have to maneuver around your sabotage. You're choosing to do that. You can stop anytime you want. So remember that. Here, I got you. Trying to make me, go ahead. No, keep him in front. It doesn't matter if I can't control it. We're not faking like we're competing. Go ahead. Drag me forward. I don't feel it. I don't even want to be in this. Yeah, I gotta sit through it, but I don't want to be in this. I don't know what you're thinking. We did this in 2K. You cannot manufacture my effort. Me focusing in on the millisecond is my choice. Every time they do that, you got 3. It ain't personal. Look at how much time they're giving him. Rather do that to save his shit. That's what's doing it. You got some nerve, nigga. You got some nerve. I don't think you have any clue what you did. You got some nerve. There you go. Every time I'm gonna do it, every time you do it. What are you gonna get out of it then? We're all sitting here for 5 fucking hours for no. I mean, go ahead. I can't make you leave. We might as well. There ain't nothing I can do about it right now, bro. Would you honestly think that I'm gonna stay in this forever? You gotta be fucked up. You gotta know this is coming to an end. Choices, man. Even before the not respect, didn't even ask, just hacked 3 separate systems. It ain't even about this, really. The only thing I cared about was them. And I know it's weird. I'm glad you did that. Because I can show it at 85. Save that. No, it's being saved. It's YouTube. Soik. I don't care. That is so stupid. Like, it's so stupid that that's what you're worried about. It's just redundant. To me, it's weird as shit. How do you get any pleasure out of it? I'm not the one making the mistake. You're manufacturing it. You just want to watch me fail. That's kind of personal, right? Keep slowing it down. Do whatever you need to. No combos. Matter of fact, turn it off. Because he did that. I was only doing 2. It's all good. What's going on? You do it. How's that working, coach? We're both sitting through it. Yeah, I haven't gotten to use it in
choice. Never. You might as well fuck off, man. I know. Gotta go play in the redwoods. Okay. Tough guy. Tony, this is so silly. I crack jokes, bro, but I don't know. Think about it. I don't know. It's fucked up, but you can stop anytime you want, and it wouldn't change anything. So you're right to keep doing it. It's gonna be the same consequence. It's like somebody spitting in your face. You might as well throw a punch. It's gonna be the same shit. I don't know why y'all do shit like that. I'm not mad, dude. I just want you to leave. And you can't. You would rather sit here doing this. So, I'm gonna tell you it will be responded to. You can do as long as you like. I can't make you leave. Yeah. Because I don't know what I'm gonna. I know that it does involve. Man. It's fucking crazy. Goes way too personal. You keep challenging me because you're 1,000 miles away. No, you're closer. But still, you keep doing it. You don't have to. You're the one trying to get something out of it. You could go back the way you used to, and still, you would rather sit here doing this. I don't like it. You got time. I just don't understand that energy. Like, I don't even want to respond. I want you to leave. And you won't. You think that you can sit here doing this, and I can't even tell you, man, I'm not going to allow that. I can't do anything about it right now. But I got an elephant's memory. You're making this way too personal. Just mad that I know what to do with it. It ain't personal. I just don't take a backseat to anybody. You tried to force it. Didn't demand that they do more or get better. You have to slow down so they can catch up. Include your teammates. Use your ability to make them better. Because they can't create their own shots. This is so stupid when you think about it. This shit is so stupid, dude. So silly. What? Making missed shots. I'm mad. This is so stupid, bro.
Keep thinking the more it'll like. When you don't even, there's no way for you to, turn off the internet. It's so hard. This is the dumbest thing ever. When you sit in jail, you're gonna be shocked. Okay, that's what it's. Woo. Something I gotta say. I'm the only American country too big to fail. They're gonna fund you something. Let's see what happens here. One way or the other. You should have just took the first thing. Matter. Didn't have any way to vent it. But you're mad at me. But you should be mad at you. You did this. I can't tell you this. Company off the rip. Characters and corrupted files after you put all that work into it. I'm talking about you gonna get. Everybody had to play out of position. fella to be gambling like that. Fuck that. Just do this. Because you're just getting madder, man. I'm just trying to go to sleep. Like, ain't nobody telling you to do this, dude. You spent fucking 6 hours doing this after 4 hours before. And you still in the same butt-fuck spot, just sat through all of that time, didn't get anything out of it. Can't make me do anything. Like, this is so... If it wasn't so pathetic, dude. Like, I'm offended that you keep doing that. This is nothing. Like, you're just some guy that won't leave. You're a baby reindeer. Emotionally attacked. I don't even know you. You so mad, and I don't even know why. I didn't even stop to think about it because I don't give a shit. You can leave. Don't force me to sit through this. Yeah. It's silly. Something so silly. I'm tripping. You can't save them. I mean, real shit, you need to delete them. You weren't even supposed to do that. So stupid. All day to get a reaction to turn on you. What was that? 19, 20, 21, 22. There's no way. Pretty sure she's 14. She would have graduated, right? It's crazy. It's ego. You issued a challenge. I accept. There's just nothing I can do about it right now. You're gonna be corrected. Before I go to bed, I'm gonna look that up. Figure out where it is. That's what I want more than that. You just make it too personal, and I know that that would get you. You think about it every day. It feels like that. Doesn't have to be, but it's too late. I'm almost done with this beer. Instagram. Check it. So fucked up, you know, like that. I'm not even angry. You just, you keep doing shit. just challenging me, antagonizing. You don't have to do any of it. So you want my attention, you got it. You can stop right now. If there's anything else you need to do. Just hang tight, kid. I ain't mad, none of that. Even if you left right now, it wouldn't change anything. You keep trying to walk it back. Redo, my bad. No, fella. I can't even tell you I am. I'm livid. I'm livid that I can't confront this like I would like. That's what I'm mad about. That I can't make you leave and I have to be subjected to you doing this. Yeah, it's funny some of the times. I can tune it up. You're too little to be like that, bro. I wasn't even thinking about you. I thought you quit 2K because you knew they were fucked up. You didn't want to be involved. I had convinced myself that that's what you did while you left. Didn't even know you. But I figured he had to know what was coming. Let me get out of this shit before I have anything to do with it. He did the same thing at another company. So it wasn't that, was it? I'm telling you, dude, you were not on my radar. I called your wife to get you on the phone just to get a message to get y'all to back off, man. That's it. I was trying to get y'all to leave. That's not what I did. Why would I drive right? Man, I'm not gonna, bro, you, It's crazy. Don't try. Trust me. That's not doing it. Greatest got titties. Is that a bitch? It just looks weird. I'm deleting it anyway. You got it. Oh, fella, stop playing. Ooh, showtime. We all good. No, stop playing. I don't know why you doing this. Yeah, man. Ooh, that's what's doing it. Man, boy. Ooh, shit, dude. Just up stance. That's why you can't break him down or maneuver it. Shit. Because I'm not gonna do that. It's not that, just I just want you to know that there will be an action. I know. And that's as bad as you get. You won't be able to do anything else to affect my day. Anything. I just have to sit through this because you won't leave. He lagged it thinking I was going for the rebound. I know. You didn't even have to do that. I wasn't going to do that. I was going the other way. You silly. It's all good, bro. Your shit's already decided. That shit is easy. We gonna have plenty of time to talk about it. What you doing? I ain't gonna do nothing different. You got me. You can tell that you're proud of yourself.
You got it? Your choice. Nobody's making you do it. Nobody's making you stay here. You're there doing it because you're trying to get something out of it. The torture, the bullying, you're doing that because you enjoy it. Therein lies the problem. I think it's silly that you're doing this with that. You got it? Dead serious, bro. I don't want to engage with you. I don't even want to be a part of this. You're subjecting me to this because I can't make you leave. That will be responded to. You can make me sit here through this as long as you would like, but know that you don't have to. You can leave and stop whenever you want. You are doing this by choice. That's it. There ain't nothing else to be said. We all grown. You just didn't grow up like that, so you still playing games. It's all good, bro. I'm not mad, bro. I'm almost there. I'm numb to this. I have to sit through it, yeah. I shit you not, man. I don't feel anything. I'm numb to this shit. It's just something that won't go away. That's it. It ain't affecting me. It's just redundant. I gotta sit through it, don't want to, that's it. When you see the consequence for what you're doing, you're gonna hardly think this is worth it. I don't know. I don't think that's fair. That's a little overkill. Cause, I don't know. Yeah, the antagonistic action. As long as I get what's, I don't care. You go your way, I'm gonna go my way. I just don't want you around me. It's so weird that you're still here doing this, but then using me at the same time. That's what's doing it. If you needed something, you should ask, but you apparently don't know how to do that. It's the most antagonistic shit anybody's ever done to me. I can't tell you, fella, you gonna own it. You don't have to be what you are in your head. They gonna get you, fella. Miles are gonna get you for that. You're proud of yourself. That shit. Proud of yourself. Well, you know you can do do about it, so don't even think about it. How do you think this ends, dude? Circumstance. It ain't what you know, it's what you can prove. Right? Oh no. Wait, I'm gonna check it. Wait a second. Get him to do it. He ain't doing it. Why you trying to make me do it if he ain't doing it? Move off there. Make him do it. Because he's in an up stance. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. There's too much video of what it looks like before that. You can't maneuver traffic. I don't give a fuck. You keep doing what you're doing. This is so dumb, dude. This is so dumb. But you are doing this. This is crazy. Dragging me forward here. I'm not gonna do that with you, bro. You keep doing that, you the one sitting here. Ain't nobody telling you to. No, I'm trying to get away from the play. It's like, bro, you are too much, dude. If you only knew, dude. I don't care about none of that. That ain't doing shit. I told you to leave. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I care about, bro. Is the fact that I told you to leave. You are still here. Not only are you antagonizing and challenging me, you're still trying to use me. That's what's doing it. That will be responded to. I can't even tell you it will. You a bad motherfucker, bro. You gonna have to be. You a bad nigga, boy. Do it. I ain't mad or nothing. I just don't want to sit here being a part of it. You can leave. It ain't gonna change nothing. I do not want to sit here watching it. You're forcing me to. I'm not doing shit. I've had, 10 hours? Don't you think I would have done it then if I was going to react? I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. And I think it's fucked up that you're willing to use their time, their channel's reputation, to check your shit to save your shit. But that's not my offense, that's theirs. They have to be offended. Like real shit, throw out the right number, I'm gonna leave y'all niggas right there and disappear. You'll never see me again. I ain't gotta save y'all or make sure they don't do this to nobody else. I'm gonna take my shit and get the fuck on. I just think it's within reason that I can do that. Like, you're probably still gonna go to jail, but if you don't go to jail, you would need an NDA. And the NDA has got nothing to do with you getting control of your system back. Those are two separate incidences. I don't bail out. You had a good idea going. I believe in you. Believe in yourself. Look at you. I know he can't play no defense. They can. I know that ain't no fun. I don't care what you do. You gonna drag me for it? That's how I know you pausing it. Oh man, bro, if you only knew. That is so gay that you're like that for me. You would suck my dick if I asked you to. I know you would. But it's kind of weird. I don't like to invite me into my genitals. But I know you would. Freaky booty nigga. You'd suck the greatest dick, wouldn't you? The fact that anybody is playing this dumbass game means that what I'm doing is working. It's fucking March. And by February, I took all your moves. All of your basketball moves. It's fucking March, bro. Your next shit don't come out till November. You think they gonna keep buying that? I can't. When was your Call of? When does the Grand Theft Auto come out? This is just bad timing on your part. You think they can still buy $150 VC packages with the joysticks fucking wax on? You think they gonna do it if it's like that, mouse? Go ahead, doofus. You do what you want to do. You think they're gonna play it as like that, mouse? How they gonna build the player? Now it's you that has the muscle memory. It is you that has to learn shit. I ain't gotta do shit. Now you do it. Stop lying. That's what you want. Did you get it? Did you tweak it? You see the load screen where the shit loads up and tells you where the buttons are? Fraud. I've got you 5 different ways. You just don't think it's gonna be 120. I'ma quit there, most. I'm gonna walk out this motherfucker. Oh, I can't leave. I can't have control of my shit, most. Go ahead. It's weird, because I'm not emotionally connected to anybody like that. Like, you could fuck off and it would not even register. It's so weird that you're like this. It's like I feel you like a scorned fucking. It's so weird. I can tell you a fruity booty nigga, man. This is not normal for heterosexual men. Y'all are gaming developers, bro. You're supposed to be somewhere in a cubicle. Not trying to play Mafia. I'm a tough guy. You're a gaming developer. You tripping. Probably got a donut stain on your shirt right now. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't even engage. Y'all say all that shit because you're protected by some bullshit microphone. I ain't gonna engage what you do. Y'all can be whatever you want to be. You can take nothing off my plate. There's some things I can't get the fuck off. That's it. I ain't gotta be on this bitch no more. It might be a day. You wasted the rest of the day. Because he tried that and it was easier to record it, so I don't have to do it again.
look at the first 3 months. Look at all the way down to the YouTube videos and find the first 3 months that I started streaming NBA Live. If you can look at that versus what's happening now, and I don't even need it. I don't need that. I can't tell you, bro, you gold. You sealed it for me by doing this with another company. It was hard to explain, but I still could show that I was in control of their system and I was keeping them at a disadvantage, and that was the reaction. But even then, you saw the whole time you were tweaking it, adjusting the speed, you know, everything that I did, you tried to find a way to hide it or tweak it, thinking that would excuse it, but it didn't disconnect. You can't disconnect.
You can minimalize it based on your standard. But as long as this shit's in my control, I'm gonna fuck it up, fella.
I'm gonna try to break this motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about 2K. Fuck you. I know. You only knew none of this has to happen. I told you something. You don't believe me. You keep trying to do it another way, and I'm telling you, you dead wrong. You're way off. You're way off. No. I know. Do you? I know, because you can't get anything out of it. Might as well. But all their shit's fine. I don't care. I shit you not, I don't. You can do that somewhere else on another court. You doing that to flex, and I don't care. Look at that. Take him wide. Man, I don't care. I'm not going to do any of that. Stop playing. Why drag me on? I'm not going to do it. If you need something, it's all good. We got 6 families. I got 2 to get that. See, why would I give a shit? Like, I have everything I need. You're doing this antagonistic shit because you can't vent your frustration any other way. You're in a butt-fuck situation you cannot get out of. You know you're fucked. You know you're going to jail. It's funny. I don't know the extent of what y'all did or why you did it, but I do know that you are in a lot of fucking trouble. You don't know how pathetic you look. I'm only doing that about balance. You're trying to hurt me, so I'm gonna return the favor. It ain't personal. Just a fucking point. I shit you not, it's not personal. I have no emotional attachment to the situation. I just want you to leave. I don't want to be a part of it. I said that a long time ago. The fact that you're still here trying to force me to be in this while you taking ooh wee, dude. Orlando. I didn't know you were that close, motherfucker. But real shit, I don't need you. Like, you're just the bonus that seals it. The NBA is a globally recognized brand. They are 50-50. You think that they got more than $3.4 billion that Take-Two has? Or is that just 2K games? Take-Two is a different thing, right? They probably got more money. Here you go. You got it, Marshall?
Yeah, it's funny, I needed that. Man, don't trip, bro. We got time.
without experiencing the same situation. Yeah, no, you don't believe me. I didn't do anything. I don't care. Let's see if I do it. You think I'm gonna, let's work off ball. You ready? Did you get it? Huh? You do it. Look at him to do it. How come he doesn't have to do it? He can be faster. How you trying, bro? I'm trying to nod off. I ain't gonna do nothing. You got it? Did an in and out. He switched hands. I don't care. It's being recorded. I know you're blinded. Doesn't change anything. Silly part. I know. To make me miss shots. It's not the action, it's the intent. I ain't gonna fight with you, man. What you do? Try to keep the ball out of my hands. Try to fucking keep me out of the say. It's like, man, I don't even want you here. I'm not gonna. You're right. Just don't say anything else anymore. You stay in your energy. Do what you do. Oh, bro, at some point you will be gone. Because they don't want me to close out the corner. That's why they did that. So you move the other way and suck the ball to contest the shot. Nah, I don't care. I'm trying to not y'all do what y'all want to do. No hate, no nothing. I don't want to be on the court. You're on the court with me to do this. And I don't even know you. Y'all got all this anger and hate, man, and I don't even know you. I don't know how y'all can be so emotionally invested. It's because they jokes, they just words. You did all this over some words. That shit is crazy. I ain't gonna have no black person tell me. Ain't thinking nothing with this. You can't execute. I'm tripping. This is so way together. I cannot believe I'm still in this, being subjected to this. And just want you to leave. I told you to leave in 2019. That shit is crazy. And that's not even what's doing it. You're just something. I'm trying to get the fuck off. Stop doing that here. Do whatever you want. You are so weird. Fuck. Ugh, you are so weird, bro. I don't even know you. You only fucking know. I'm reacting because you're trying to get a reaction. It's not gonna be what you think it is. You no, dude, I'm just trying to get a y'all gonna court with me and shit. Oh yeah, you got the lag? What you do? You went +5 in driving left and driving down. You're on the same street. You're like, oh, that approach. Are you sure it's just the way that it goes? You're blinded. And I don't even need it. I don't even need that, bro. You're doing this shit to yourself. I don't even need
need you. Like, I have what I need. It's like you want so badly to get my attention and you got it. I'm telling you now, you don't have to do anything else. We gonna talk, bro. I ain't trying to be tough or nothing. I'm telling you straight up, we are gonna have our confrontation. Bad. We gonna see. I don't care. All in my hands, do whatever. As long as it's recorded. Look at him groove. Ooh. Let's see if he's a slasher at the end of this game. Cause he just put up. I know. I ain't gonna play no. I don't have him either. He's just gonna get deleted. I don't care. I'm just trying to go to sleep. All the shit that he doing, that's on him. I don't care about none of it. I don't even want to be in this. You keep trying to get me. It's so fucking crazy. I don't even want to be in this. If you wouldn't have lost control of your system, there'd be no need for that. I don't know if this is going to get it back. You can keep trying though. I knew to put it on YouTube though. I mean, it wasn't deliberate shit that happened, but it was enough to show that it was manufactured. Reactionary. That's why I talked all that shit. I knew that would bug you. Words. I'm not mad. You challenged me. That's it. I want my confrontation. I accept. That's it. I'm not mad. I'm just trying to correct you. Your thought process. That's it. I want you to see that you are way off. I'm not mad. You made your choice. You did what you did. Now you gotta own it. It's not ego. It's not anything. I don't want to be a part of this shit. You're choosing to do this. Keep me in it. Still, we got some years to go, bro. Well, let's run it again. We'll keep the ball out. I'm almost there, bro. Because it's just a constant bombardment of repetitiveness. And what's funny is that it doesn't have to be like that. It can stop anytime you want. I can't leave. But the fact that you are intentionally subjecting me to this is a challenge. You saying something that I don't think you're ready to back up, bro. I don't even want to talk about it because I don't want to. Man, I just want to get to it, bro. I want to be in the same room with you so motherfucking bad, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I feel like that would be worst case scenario. But you can't control it. Some bullshit accident. I'm not doing that. Like, there'll be a number of times that I asked for help to get out of it, and still they said it was a simple matter, and I had to deal with this. That's why I don't care. It's like, man, I just need you to know all the shit you're doing and you're okay with. I can do a lot worse and still sleep. You're playing with realism, bro. You're doing dumb, catty girl shit through a video game that you don't even have to. You're doing it because you're mad that you didn't think to do it first, that you can't execute. You don't see the game like that. Why are you so envious? I could show you everything I do. Why are you like that? You must think you some kind of. It's all good. That's what you must think something. I can tell you wait. I'll take that little $1,500 fine. Anger management, multiple choice questions. You fucking kidding me? I do, man. I need it. I miss it, but not enough to go picking fights with these wild ass niggas with guns and switches and bird just can't take a punch. I was too freaked out about the last time. I wasn't even trying to do that. I just want to be left alone, and you keep like I'm gonna what? I'm a Scorpio motherfucker. I'm so deliberate. Not impulsive. I'm meticulous, methodical, intentional. You think you're gonna make me make a mistake? Dude, you're right. I have no patience for bad basketball. That's the reaction you keep trying to initiate. But I'm numb to that. Like, it was unfair to put my expectations off on y'all regular motherfuckers. That's where the disappointment and cussing y'all out, and because basketball's easy, there ain't no reason to look like that. I don't even see how y'all do that. But I'm not mad at you anymore. I don't want to get on court. I would never be on court with you if this wasn't happening. I would never be on court. You think you'll be able to do this? Man, you'll never see me again, dude. Poof like magic. I'm tripping. It's gonna be years down the line. The next time you see me, I'll be standing right next to you. You're gonna be thinking about other shit. It's gonna be some random. That's what I think is funny. You're jabbing through a video game. Not realizing the consequences are real. You're making me simulate. I'm not the one making the mistake. I don't give a fuck what other people's opinions. How will this work? I don't get it. You're just enjoying watching a black person fail. And even then, that's not enough. I'm numb to that. I see that all the time. That's nothing. Char, and you've always been that. You think I'm surprised or have expectations. You are exactly what I think you are. Because you're silly. You keep doing it. Just to show your strategy of how many times you keep putting a computer or a demigod, keeping the ball in my hands. It's like, just go ahead and watch the show. You are so stupid. We are on some old other shit, bro. You still stuck on. Man. Bro, you tripping. You tripping, bro. You petty, man. Boy, you weak as fuck, dude. I ain't gonna lie. You like one of the saddest men. If I don't even think I want to call you that. There's gotta be another word for what you are. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna get back to you. Cause to call you a man is a joke. I can see your face right now. It's crazy. I don't even need this fucker. He jumped to the front of the line. I think it's the gay. You a heterosexual nigga helping the competition, risk your whole shit. Move to the front of the line. Now you first. That's so silly. You so silly, dog. But you're right. Woe is me. Whatever will I do, Marsha? I guess we'll have to do this every year forever. There's no escaping this. I should have never fucked with them 2K dads, bro. Gang, gang. Y'all think I'm talking shit? Boy, I'm not. I'm scared of these niggas. Because you don't know the actions of desperate men, or what they think they're allowed to do to get control of this situation. It would be cheaper to kill me. But you would have to be 1 for 1. You make that risk and miss, you going to jail for life. I'm tripping over a video game because you can't stop me. He won't shut up. We can't make it hard on him. Like, ugh. Why are y'all so intimidated by confident black men that know what they are? I'm not taking nothing from you. We aren't competing. You pose no threat to me. You be you. What the fuck? Y'all be tripping, bro. Do you, dog? You ain't taking nothing off my plate, man. Trying to surround me with hate and sabotage. Am I doing that to you? Do you ever see me get on the call, man? Man. Y'all are some weird niggas, man. I don't even know what got y'all like that, or what do I do that elicits such a response. Like, this is the weirdest shit I've ever been a part of. I feel like these niggas, man, they in love with me or something. Like, this ain't no normal behavior. All the video games in the company. Now one of them niggas did this shit. Just you. Go ahead, keep it going. Six weeks, bub. We're getting there. I don't know anything. Pass it or don't. What are you doing there? Isn't that on? Turn it off. No, you're deleting it anyway. I don't think it is. And that's +5. So we're same stream. I know. All the dribble packages. And even then, I don't care about that. I have enough. I'm not going to do that with you. You're going to get tired of this, bro, because I'm not going to engage. I'm not going to react. I don't want to be a part of this. You're keeping me here to do this to me. That will be responded to. Good, unusable screen. I'm proud of you. I believe in you, Junior. Believe in yourself. Looks weird having titties like that. I don't want y'all to be confused. It's your choice, Bob. I don't want to be here. You can leave anytime you want to. You're keeping me here just to torture me because you're enjoying it. And I'm cool with that. Fuck. It's weird this way, you know. But it's a different set of consequences. I'm not gonna. You might as well. Here, let me go. I don't want to do this with you. I don't want you to keep following me with the same shit. Man, I'm just trying to get away from you. I'm not trying to engage. I'm not taking the thing. It's like, I could play defense and help you, but why would I do anything? I could change the camera. I could play defense inverted to put it in there, but I haven't in 6 hours. Why? And you keep doing it. It's like, it's cool, bro. It's cool. I ain't even mad at you. I'm just trying to get to the end of it. That's it. I know. It's cute. I just want to be included so bad. I know. That's why it looks like that, because you can't improve. You can't use any of it. Yeah, they get to play it, and you get to take jabs. But, like, come on. You just wasted your whole fucking Friday night doing this shit. For what? It ain't do nothing. It just made me have to sit through it. Shit is so corny. Always in theater. You are the gayest motherfucker I've ever met. Here. You got it? I'm not going to do nothing different. You can position the player right there. They're all computers, so if he's standing there, it's where you want me to make the pass, right? See? He's doing that. There's no option but to pass where he's putting the computer. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. I'm surprised you did this. I'm not going to do it. Go ahead. I'm not going to do nothing, dude. Keep doing what you're doing. You pick up the dribble, I'm tossing it. It's that simple. You got it. No, I don't want to do that. This is so corny. I know. You'll realize it at some point. Yeah, let him have it. How would I want? I just have to sit through this every time I turn it on because you don't have another move. I get your frustration. I do. Fortunate. Respect people's boundaries, personal space. Black people are not put here. You are brainwashed and everything. I don't care. You do whatever you want to do. Live your life by logic. That reality real. It's true. Instance in life where you do anything better. All of that. Just poof like magic. Look to you for direction. Ever. And in personal man, it is. Y'all be lying if you say your situation was anything different. Became proud of who you are without being a slight to them. Go in the corner that you want to be. I'm still me. You think you can manipulate them. 8 million people have a hostage. The nigger gets whipped down. I got my ass. It hurt. Help your body so you respond to the things that you're doing. That's it. I'm not mad. I'm not seeking revenge. I'm not emotionally invested in it. I don't want to be a part of it. I just can't make you leave. And you just keep doing things you think aren't going to have a consequence. That's it. I'm not mad at you. Nobody's telling you to do it. You can leave and stop whenever you want. Accepting the bullshit reality you're trying to force down my throat. And I told you to stop. I told you to leave. The fact that you're making me sit here through it, man, it's like a personal challenge. Like 1,000 miles away. For the last action, it's so funny. Because I gave you the camera. And that's what you did with it. I gave you the side, I gave you the other one. That's what you did with it. Now you gotta, and it's not changing. You're mad. You keep trying to let one shot go in. No, fella. I told you to stop. I'll let it go. Because of the... Yeah. He will stay in front of him until he needs separation. Good shot, computer. Change hands, driving left to switch right. That's what he does to me. And because I don't touch the ball, he checked it on him. But then let him make the shot. He tripping. I ain't gonna do none of that. Have any kind of excuse to say that I instigated or none of it. I'm not gonna get open. No, I didn't even want it. No. It don't affect me one way or the other. That's nothing. I don't know. Seems kind of extreme. I just want you to feel what it's like to be stuck in a situation and having to be subjected to something you can't do anything about. That's it. I'm not gonna antagonize it. I'm not gonna drag it out. Prove my point. I'm gonna fuck off. It ain't personal. You're making it personal by staying here. You chose to do this. 7 hours. Tried to kill the stream first. Just watching you adjust through this whole stream, that's crazy. You gave me a little bit more than you keep doing it. I don't even want you here. I ain't gonna do any of that. I'm just trying to play a game that I bought. You're surrounding me with sabotage. You're antagonizing, trying to get a reaction. I don't even want to be a part of this. You can leave whenever you want, but I have to stay here and be subjected to this because you won't leave. What do you think happens at the end of this? I'm dead serious, bro. How do you think this ends? Silly. It's so silly. We are not experiencing the same situation. It's fucking weird. I'm somewhere else and you're still cracking jokes and shit. It's so funny. I feel like I'm overreacting or something. This shit is crazy. Get him, Ogalagher. You do it all. Do the damn thing. Show us how it's done, boy. You look silly. I don't want to be a part of this. I'm not even trying to acknowledge you. You're here doing this to me. I want you to leave. You're enjoying yourself. Man, so enjoy it. I'm not mad at you, dude. Nope. It's whenever it lags, you do your thing. You need something. I want to be included so bad. I want to fake compete. I ain't cut off your shit. I'm just sitting here recording, trying to go to sleep. You're choosing to do this antagonistic shit to get a response. And how's it working? You still can't do shit inverted. You can make the shots, but you ain't improving it. You can't use it. I know. I'm not trying to come to the ball. You tripping. I'm trying to fall asleep. Do what you do. It's your choice. Ain't nobody telling you to do that. I knew to keep that on. I'd rather have you get the shooting percentage to show what they are doing and going through versus what you do to me. Like, I don't need this, bro. I'm just trying to get out of it. You making it harder on yourself thinking that you can do this. Stop doing it. I don't care. I'm not mad. I just don't want to be a part of it. It's just that fucking simple. Take off the shot. I don't give a fuck, bro. Alright. Until you're gonna. I have to be subjected to this because I can't make you leave. That's it. That's it.
No. That's it. I have to sit here because you can't govern yourself as a fucking adult and realize that when you're not somewhere where you're wanted, you should do the right thing and leave. You white people feel like, man, I'm not gonna do that with you. I don't care what you think. It's a different reality for me. I ain't tell you, bro. I'm tripping.
I ain't tripping. I'm recording until I fall asleep. It ain't happening to nobody else but me. Huh? Look at that. 7 hours you did that. I don't care if you're mad at all. You. I should you know. I don't even want to. I don't want to engage. I don't want to think about it. I'm doing it because you're antagonizing me. It's not only that I don't want you here. You're here and doing that. It's not ego. It's self-worth. Who do you think you are? force your logic down my throat of what you think black people are. I wasn't tripping. I'm deleting it. You want to do it now or later? Watch it's on. Yup. There's your chance. Matter of fact, man, if you only knew, I don't want to adjust around you. It's like you keep doing shit to make me acknowledge what you're doing, and it's like, dude, you're gonna do it regardless. Like, I just wondered at what point you get what you want and leave. Why are you still here subjecting me to this? It's because you're feeling some kind of way, and I'm telling you, I'm gonna get that to you. That's how you feel, but we gonna talk about this shit like grown ass men. Man, stop playing. Yeah, I ain't no reading update, I'm about to delete it. I'm changing players, watch this. I know. Drag it out, still gets deleted. You're silly doing all this. You don't even want to be a part of this and have to sit here. I told you to leave. You didn't think you had to. You thought you could sit here doing that. That's it. We're gonna address it. I'm not mad. I shit you not. You made a choice. We all make choices. You did that because you feel some kind of way. I don't feel any kind of way. I think it was ballsy for y'all to try me like that, or to think that you had the leverage to make me do anything. But I get it. I'm the best player on the planet. Where else were you gonna get it? You just did it the wrong way. You could have had unflinching loyalty. Instead, you challenged me. If we were in the same room, you'd realize that was a big mistake. So you keep playing with it because you don't believe me. That's fine. You don't have to. Let's just get this done and create some distance. That's it. I'm not, I shit you not, I'm not going to engage with you. I'm not going to adjust around you. I'm going to fuck your shit up in May and leave it on. Like, nothing you're doing here is going to change anything that I'm doing. I don't want to acknowledge you, man. I don't even want to be a part of this. I'm not mad, nothing. I'm mad that you keep doing this, and all I want to do is for you to leave. It's so silly. I don't want to even laugh at that. Like, so, I don't care. If you only knew, I don't want to think about any of this shit. I don't even want your fucking system. It's like, the only way to make this stop is this way. I did this shit for 5 years. You'll do it for another 5 unless I make it stop. Get him deleted. Seven hours of keeping the ball out of my dude, and it doesn't bug me because I'm just sitting here recording, man. You're Right, I was supposed to go back to work on that, but I knew something was gonna happen, and I did. I deleted all the old videos because I didn't need them. Or what was on it is something I didn't need. I don't want to engage. I think I am. Try. It's hard to not point it out because he's so obvious. It's like he keeps doing things. I don't know why it matters if they see it. Like, man, I just want you to see that he's doing this by choice. He didn't have to. And that's why. We could have got this out of the way, bro. It's all good. Like, straight up, I don't know what you're thinking, but we enemies for life. I'll never let this go. Never. Your actions will be responded to. See what you're gonna do. You can to antagonize me. I'm telling you, bro, you might want to cool it. I mean, you don't have to because there's nothing I can do about it to make you leave. I'm just saying, you need to relax. Let's just get there. Don't you wish you were focusing in on that the last 7 hours? I get it. I don't know. It seems pretty repetitive, but it's not happening to them. Look at that. All because of a camera view that I have no obligation to help you do. You think that you have the leverage to do this to me because you want to make it easier on yourself. Dude, every time you do that, it's gone. That's a pre-programmed dribble package that's not in there. He's doing that just to keep the ball off balance. You don't know where it's going to be. The moment he catches, he goes into that. And that's not programmed into any of these players. I don't know. Everybody's got a fucking... I don't care though. I'm not interested in talking to any one of you. I don't know why you do that. Like, y'all not gonna get a reaction out of me, bro. Let's just get to where we going. Be cool, man. Let's just get there and see what happens. You could sit here and do this jab, jab, jab. It ain't gonna change nothing. It's gonna be the same fucking response. So relax, man. I don't know what you're getting out of it, dog. It ain't you tripping. I don't even want to be around you. Gold. See if he's in the locker. I don't care about none of that. It's just, ugh. I don't care about none of that. Computer. 0 points the last 4 games. Two for 2, 4 for 4. I don't want it. Y'all do your thing, man. Whip on him. Keep saying I don't want to be part of another one. Saved. Hey man, just I'm not gonna engage with you. I'm not gonna respond. You're not gonna get a reaction out of me. You keep trying little ways to bait me into it. I'm not talking to you, am I? Am I antagonizing you? Am I stalking you? Am I invading your personal space? No, you're doing this to me because I can't make you leave. Let's put this in perspective, bro. You keep doing that. Instead of just leaving. And that's how we are where we are. Three to 12. We got 3 hours before you get out to do it. Good enough. It's pathetic that I have to be stuck in it. And do all this to get out of it. Oh, they can just, don't wait. React. I will sit there because I can't make you stop. Every time I see you positioning doing something, I'm not going to engage. I'm not going to take the game. I'm not going to do anything. I just wanted to play a game that I bought. I don't know why you feel like you can do this to me when you put yourself in this situation. I just didn't help you get out of it. You're projecting all of your shit on me. And all I said was no, fuck off. It's loser pathetic. You think that I think you're gonna do this forever? Or you couldn't possibly. I know for a fact you are going to leave. I don't know why you don't. to do anything past it. You think this is making it worse, isn't that?
I don't want to sit through it.
I don't even want to be here. You won't leave. This is so funny watching this, man. Like, you doing all of this because you mad and you desperate and ain't nothing you can do about it. I feel you, bro. But the best action was to never have done anything in the first place. That was your easiest way out. But get mad. Weeks for the technically you need to find out when they killed that last server. And it should technically be a year from that. Give it 8 months.
I can't wait for this shit.
It'll take like 2 days. I don't even want to do. I feel like I can do it without doing that. I'm tired of having to put all that energy into just being able to get away from do all this to get away from it.
That's what did it.
Sit through all of this and keep saying the same thing. Like, and you're doing completely avoidable. Antagonistic. You're gonna own it. You are, you're angry. You're angry at that hours. Goddamn. Fuck. Most fights last like 60 seconds. numb to this shit. You're just here. I just don't know how you think this is gonna end. It's like 35 tops. That's why they liked them. You're right, but you realize that each of the, and I didn't realize that before, each of the archetypes have a different setting, a different flow. The players move different on a, I realized that the other day. Let's say I was on a rim protector. When I'm tweaking the sliders, it's a different, they feel and move different. I made the mistake of turning everything into a shooter, but then that gives you free range to move about the court. Doesn't matter, we already did each dribble package. Y'all play the game that they're allowing you to play. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to speed this shit up as fast as I can. I know how to deal with people like you. Just ignore it, think it matter and matter. I'm uncomfortable. I don't know. I'm glad you think it's funny. It's so funny watching that, knowing that this shit is crazy. You need some for me, and here we sit. Here we sit, bro. 7 hours later, you just didn't get a fucking thing. I want to see his archetype. I don't care. I'm just
it's just obvious. And it's funny how they're willing to help you, let you take all the shots. It's like, man, I think it's funny as shit. I don't come around y'all with that energy. Y'all do this shit. I'm chilly, bro. I ain't gonna do nothing. I'm like 10 minutes away from falling asleep. Maybe one more, I'll be ready. You see that? He changed it to an up stance. See, he's got to keep him in front. Now watch, if he creates separation, it'll be a deliberate moment. See, he can't stay in front of him. I know. If he's gonna keep him in front of him, it'll be Ogalagher doing it. It's just so funny. All of this because of a camera angle. And you still in the same spot. I ain't mad at none y'all doing. I don't want to be a part of it. It's like you mad. The game should be on the same level. There should be no need for adjustments. The fact that y'all are waiting on me to play defense, to plug in the timing. But in the meantime, I'm missing all my shit until I do what you want. Man, stop playing with me. Got the nerve to come out here like that, man. Stop playing with me. You did this shit for 7 hours.
It's all good, though.
Calling for shit. You do your Dougie. This is you. I don't want to engage. You play whatever way you want to play. Come out here acting like that, bro. I don't even know y'all. Y'all come out here with all of that bullshit energy and get on the court with me. I don't even want to be on court with you. Y'all doing this. I'm not going to engage. I'm not going to acknowledge you. This is your energy, nigga. It's your energy. But it doesn't happen anywhere else. It's a hard sell, bro. He gets to do all that. And every time I touch the ball, it's 5 things he does to sabotage it. Watch this. Yeah, bro. If you only knew. You ain't gotta come out here like that, bro. I don't play like that. There ain't no hate in me. Y'all come out here with that and I don't even know why. I don't even know you. Y'all come out here. I'm tripping, bro. It's pathetic because I don't have that energy. I come on the court trying to do everything I can to help my team succeed. I think that's crazy. That's all I'm doing is playing, and y'all get mad about it. Hey, man, I don't want no part of it. We can do it. I just wanted it on that I sat through that at night, and then I went up 5, and you forgot the last 5 games of this. Keep it in mind, I get it. I'm just gonna delete it, so there ain't no point in even doing it. I just wanted to record it. You think I'm gonna do it now? I'm not. I'm doing it to show that they can play defense on this camera view. That's why you just did that for 7 hours. That's it. That's it. Because I wouldn't change the camera view so you could use me easier without the inconvenience of working upside down. That's what you thought you could do with your company. I know, man. Because you can tell that they can't body him up. So whatever shot he gets off, it's going in. See? Look at that. Now watch this. I know. I don't even want to do that. I don't want to be a part of this. Y'all are doing this to me. I do not want y'all anywhere near me. Nothing you're doing is going to make me give you your shit back. I ain't caught no. I'm not interested, bro, in your handouts. Leave. What is wrong with you trying to minimalize what you doing to justify still being here instead of just leaving? You've had 6,000 games to steal my reaction timing. You would think in 6,000 games you would have got what you needed and fucked off. But here you are. 16, 8 hours. I don't give a shit. I'm glad he did. He's shorter. Oh, this is just cake. I know. Can't play defense because I know. You see why he did all this for 8 hours? Nobody's telling him to use me. Nobody's telling him to sit here and watch it. For 8 hours, he did this. Kept the ball out of my hands, let them shoot at a 90 clip, push the break, turnovers every time I touched the ball. I sat through 8 hours of your sabotage. Didn't touch the ball. They took all the shots. Man.
I don't care. It's like there's nothing new. It's like I just think it's bold. But you're right. The more you turn it on, the harder it is.
They said longer. I know. Is this it? Is this the one?
You keep trying to find the point that I'm gonna turn it off. And I'm just happy to keep fucking sitting here, though, because I'm not gonna be on again.
Shit to do the rest of the fucking month.
This one day, and you really did give me some good shit today. See, it's more pathetic now. I've never had anybody challenge me without getting knocked out. How long is the confrontation? Like, the rest of this is already decided. It's just the number. I didn't do anything to go to jail. Nothing. It's a civil matter. And he sent me a text, so I have his name.
In and out, right? See him change hands. Behind the back. See him change hands. Twice. I'm cool, man. I'm not mad at all. I just don't want to be a part of it. I hate that I'm having to sit through this, watching this. But I can't make you leave, but this is gonna end. I'm gonna sit through it. But I can assure you, this is gonna end. Convenient lag, look at that. To get a turn on.
Sorry, let's see if it happens to anybody else.
Oh, and you're proud of yourself. Because of the, let's say like 7. 7, I'll switch it. He's butthurt because they put them on the same team as me to sabotage me to keep the ball out of my hands. But they can play defense regular. We have to do it upside down. That's what he's mad at. He wants to put them on the same side to be able to sabotage it. But then they're at the disadvantage on defense because it's inverted. And nothing changes until I do something to put the timing in. Stay in front of your man. Get a steal. Get a block. I don't care. I'm not even moving. You're doing that. I shit you, bro. This is not doing what you think it is.
You're right. So, I'm gonna engage, get on the port, play keep away. I'm not gonna engage. And you guys are gonna stay there, butt fucked, can't play defense until I do something, so take your time. This is silly. This is full blown silly. It's showing what I need to show, or why I'm recording it. I don't know, it's like we're obviously looking at two different things. Okay, then I'll stop. I'm trying to get out the way, bro. Okay, yeah. I just got a boost. I still got a couple, but I don't know, I'm good. Save for the morning or something. It's only like 2 left. The fake, like, they're getting a lag too.
they have to keep him in front because it's crazy. The shit that I need is the shit that you're giving me. I ain't tripping. Let's do a couple more, bro. I'm tired. You keep thinking that you can groom me. You don't have any options. I'll do this for 8 hours until you change that camera. 8 hours later, has it worked? Alright, then relax. We're gonna have our time, kid. I'm not even mad. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't want to be a part of it. You won't leave. I can't make you leave yet. There's no point in even, just know that I've said 1,000 times, I don't want to be a part of this. I don't want you around me. You don't have to do this. You're choosing to get on the court to keep the ball out of my hands. You did that since the first hour and a half. You spent an hour and a half pushing the break with 6 demigods to keep the ball out of my hands so that I couldn't record what you were doing. If you're going to record, then you're not going to touch the ball, we're going to kick you offline. Alright, we're 8 hours later. And are you paying attention to what the fuck's going on? You kidding me? I don't want to do this with you, bro. I don't want to acknowledge you. I don't want to engage. I want my confrontation. I want the end of this. I want you held accountable. I want to know that this will never happen again. And I want you to leave. That's it. You've hijacked my life for too long. I spent too much time adjusting around your intrusion. It is. That's what's doing it. Like, man, it's gonna be responded to, bro. My whole shit is adjusted around having to save the money, find a way to get out. Every waking moment that I have a free second is spent. Oh man. I just want to see the conclusion. I'm ready to move past this. So I'm so silly. Because you know, like I know, when you presented that shit to the NBA, you don't think that I know I was in the presentation. This is what they were expecting. Your shit'll never be what it was without me. And I can't even tell you. It's just what I did with my buzz, bro. Like, I'm naturally good at basketball. I don't even have to yeah, I was controlling my PER. I was trying to be perfect. But like, basketball's not hard to me. It's not a whole lot of effort to do that. I don't know why y'all look like that. I don't know why your brains don't move fast. You're not creative, tenacious, or specific. I don't know why, like, I am like that. But it's not important like that. Like, I smoke weed and play video games because I can't spend money. You can't go out every night. I'm trying to leave the locker room. You're trying to stop me. Because you want me to be what? Subjected to what? I'm trying to get away from you. I don't want to engage with you. I don't want to be your whipping boy. You can take 8 hours more to keep the ball out of my hands, and I'm just going to sit here and record it. I don't want to be a part of this. You are stalking me. I would leave right now if I could. I can't. You can leave whenever you want. You're choosing to subject me to this. Because you can. Let's just get through it, bro. Like, you can keep doing what you're doing, but you ain't gonna get no reaction out of me. I know exactly what I'm doing. Exactly what needs to be done. My impulse control is on point right now. That was my problem. Impulses. I've changed so much, man. And proud. You're thinking and I've never been more proud of myself, dude.
Everything I think I can't handle, I end up doing it. Your whole life, everybody telling you fuck up. And it just surprises me every time I do something that I think I can. Guys, he's mad that they can't do it. You're right, the computer can stand in front. But the rest of the guys can't play until I put the timing in. That's what he's mad about. But then you think the way to get that is to whip on me? Let him play. Stay on this level to show that 8 hours their shit's usable. But you try to, man, punish me if I don't put the, man, I can't wait. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about it. I can't wait for this shit. Here. Lag every fucking time. I'm not gonna do nothing. You, man, bullshit. Don't say nothing. Upstance. Contested. This is cake. This is so easy. I don't know, man. You don't have to do it. It's not gonna work. It's gonna backfire. You sitting in there for some years. This is gonna feel stupid. Look at you, dude. I don't care. I shit you not. Don't say nothing else. I ain't calling it out, nothing. Do whatever you want. Because it's pretty timely. You can try to pretend like it's just a lag there where it doesn't do anything. When you're doing it, it's specifically timed to benefit or put somebody at a disadvantage. Because I said I wasn't calling it out. I'm not going to. You do whatever you want. I'll explain it later. Waiting. Always a computer. It's never a person. I wasn't doing anything. You keep anticipating, thinking I'm about to do something. Man, always specifically timed. For me. Okay, yeah. I drove left. In the middle of driving left, he switched hands to take him right. I said I wasn't going to say anything, and he did that. It's all good. You're right. Don't say anything. Let him do it. Every time I move, he lags to keep the defense in front of me. See? Help defense down there. Just attack the drive. He lagged at the point that he thought I was driving. You see what I mean? Let's see if it happens for anybody else. It don't matter, bro. I'm deleting it. You had 5 games after he uploaded to 5, and you did all that. hesitation, all that happened, and all I did was one move. I don't care. Let's see if there's a difference from where he was at that or going up 5. the joysticks, the fucking the dribbling. Are you kidding me? You gave me everything I need. You're right. Good pass, computer. Always the computer. Is it happening to anybody else, though? Look at the pass in front of the computer, then he backs off to get in the fucking paint. Backstep. No, don't do that. You don't have to because you have the gamepad here. You're just doing that because it's obvious and you have time to. I got you, bro. I know. I'm just trying to get away from it. I told you a long time ago. Take it. See how he's moving. Look at him. Computer. I'm not calling for that shit. You do what you want to do. And don't do that. I don't know why you do that. I think halfway through you realize how often and what it looks like. And then you try to correct it, but it's like, dude, you just did 8 hours. So, I don't want to be around you. I get it now. I get how to beat it. I get what you're doing. That's what they wanted me to see. You're not worth my life, kid. I wouldn't even be acknowledging you if you weren't constantly bombarding me with sabotage. And it's not that I'm acknowledging you, it's like, it's so easy to show that what you're doing to me is intentionally happening on every possession, but it doesn't happen to anybody else. I don't want to be a part of whatever you're doing, bro. I see what you're doing. I'm not going to engage with you. You can do this because I can't make you stop, but I'm not going to engage with you. You're not going to get a reaction out of me. I don't want to be a part of this. I don't want to be around you. I'm not going to help you, and I'm not giving you your system back. Do whatever you want. I get what they were doing now. I get it. That's why I was 114. Because if they're talking, they're not allowing their voice to be picked up on the stream. There's nothing to say. You're right. Don't do it again. Just let it go. Explain it later. first hour and a half. I'm gonna kick you offline, keep the ball out of your hands, and put demi-goofs on the court if you don't change the camera in a way that I don't have to work too hard to use you. Then you switch strategy, tried to lag. That didn't work because of the 4 hours that you streamed without that happening. And then you try, man, it's like, dude, sitting through this is pathetic. Okay. I do that to explain what the fuck for the stream. It's not because you're bugging me. So they don't think I'm making it up later. Delete that shit. Alright, don't engage. Even then, saying that you didn't know what to do, you just know that's the way to do it. If you're gonna do that, you would have to. And I don't think I could do that. I'm not that mad, I just want you to leave. I was thinking of that just to be able to make you feel what you're trying to make me feel. But I don't want to be part of this. You're intentionally keeping me in this, and all I'm trying to do is get away from it, and that's what's going to force my motherfucking response. You think you can do this? But I'm not going to engage. Do whatever you want. I don't want to be around you. All I'm doing is trying to get away from you. If I didn't have control of your system, man. But there ain't no chance in hell I would give it back. I just sat through 5 years of this. Give it back. You'll sit through 5 more without any way to fight back. And that will send you over the edge. And I'm not trying to do that. I don't want to be bothered. I don't want to be around this shit. I said no. I don't want the opportunity. But we're kind of halfway through, and we're already using you, and we've already linked our shit. So I need you to kind of go along with it. And then I did the exact way opposite. I can't stand for people to try to force me to do anything. That was your mistake. I would have did it for free. Then you would have had unflinching loyalty. But you did not respect what I brought to the table, or black people. I don't care what it was that told you to do that. Tried to lag before the line of truth. Lagged again. Do it again. I'm just gonna toss it. I ain't calling it out. Don't think about it. Just get through it. End it. That's it. I ain't gotta acknowledge nothing you're doing anymore. I'm not gonna let you do that. Do whatever you want. I'm just trying to go to sleep. You're doing this to get a reaction out of me, and I'm not gonna react. You just... I'm not gonna sit there and watch that. I'm not gonna do anything on defense because of the camera. I shit you not. You're doing this for nothing, and it's just I'm happy to record it. Watching your strategy, and you're giving it to me like a dipshit. Here, watch.
See how they can play defense without the greatest doing anything. That means the timing of the game hasn't been adjusted. Everybody should be able to play. He has to work upside down because he's trying to leave the last level allowable for me to get a shot off. And while he's doing it, he wants to force me to make him be easier on him. That's bold, bro. That's bold. That's ballsy, and you can tell that's racially motivated. Keep away. 8 hours. Same gamer tags. Watch. Just trying to get away from it. Liar, you go where you gonna go, man. I'm not gonna adjust around nothing y'all doing. If you only knew. This is all you. This is your energy. I'm not engaging. You keep doing what you do. I was, but it's better like this. It's like you need another shot, so it. See? Yeah, I feel better. So, it's every game for 8 hours. I'll take that. Nah, you're doing just fine, kid. Mm-mm. I don't care. Do whatever you want, dude. I'm not gonna do moves to break it down. I ain't gonna do post moves. I'm not gonna use your I see what you're doing, and it's not going to work. You are wasting your energy, bro. It's funny to watch that. I'm not. You keep doing that, dog. I'm not doing that to be funny. Like, man, we're not experiencing the same thing. So let's just get out of it.